We should meet in real life. That is crazy. What's up, chat? I never made the gem crafting video. I think maybe I just want to like blast on the weekend, and I'll crank out those videos on Monday. Um, any changes? We did make, well, hold on, I can hear myself. What is happening here? Well, we're making changes all throughout yesterday. But I think you were watching yesterday, weren't you?
Shipment sent.
I don't think we really did anything crazy. So I didn't make the video. We will get the video out at some point. You guys saw me craft it. If you guys are interested in making one of these jewels, it's just the first hour of last stream. We craft 3 of them. So you have like 3 examples of how to do it. But these jewels are just really good, right? Increased effective prefixes with 3 prefixes. So it's like almost 30% energy shield, 30% magnitude of ailments. We're doing triple ailments all the time, and magnitude of ailments scales the damage. And then like 1 good suffix. In fact, it is kind of nice to have this mod gain 5 to 15% of energy shield as stun threshold. So that would be like, we have like 9,200 times 0.15. That would be like 1,400 stun threshold. But since mine's low rolled, it's only 500. And that means like if you get hit by a small hit, maybe your stun charm isn't even gonna proc, and like you can save these charges. I'm really sad that that low rolled, but everything else rolled so well. 13, 18, 60% effective prefixes. Did I give up for this extra jewel slot? I took off energy shield points up here, I think. What did I take off as well? I don't even remember. These 3 points and I leveled up, I think. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 points. But yeah, that's just because I spent a lot of money on these jewels. We even corrupted one. It didn't get better though, unfortunately. Might craft another one today. But I really want to level. I want to just blast. Oh my god, we're not making no money. What is a Hunicor's lock worth?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, these went down in price. Holy shit. It's not good. What are you guys farming? At some point today, we're gonna farm expeditions again. But maybe not to start things off. We have a good map right here. I don't even have my good maps out. These are my bad maps. Alright.
Livery shite.
One of the reasons why I want to do Expedition later today is because I really want to get the +1 level my character. I wonder if there's like a way to make that more likely to happen. Like if I do the Alders Saga, I think that biases towards the 10 reward ones, right? So maybe that'll help me get it more easily. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. I'm not sure.
All in a day's work. Bloody beautiful.
How can you farm the best divines? What do you what's your current farm? Well, also, what's your current build? Different farms are better for different builds. I can maybe point you in the right direction to a good farm, though, depending on the strengths of your build. Can I give you a regex for my current build? The sorceress or the gemling? Well, actually, it would be the same. Is your issue that monsters are doing too much damage to you, even though you're killing them really fast? Or is it that occasionally you get a map that is monsters are too hard to kill?
You know what they say about foul money? No money.
They're not good.
Well, that's one down.
Trials of Chaos. Wait, what is your build? Trial of Chaos is what? It's like 4 div every run? I don't know what the profits are looking like for that.
Need a set.
They don't freeze? Yeah, okay, there's one map mod that makes it infinitely harder to freeze, and this tiny little regex gets rid of that map mod. Are you using Rakiata's Flow? Because if you're not using Rakiata's Flow, then there's 2 map mods that matter. But if you are using Rockiatas, that is the only map mod. Can you afford a Rockiatas? Rockiatas is pretty comfy, if you can. If not, I can give you a slightly different regex. Rockiatas is like 150 divs right now, just for reference. You only get 2 power charges. You probably don't have it set up properly. So, just to confirm, you have like baseline. Everybody has 3 power charges. You get 5 power charges, 6 power charges, 7 power charges, all on the green weapon slot. And then you're not going to be able to see this because of my face, but Frost Bomb down here underneath my face, there's like number 1, number 2. It should only be number 2. Firestorm should only be on weapon set number 2. Powered by Verisium only on weapon set number 2. So now when you press these, now you have all the max charges. And you see how we have a 25% chance to gain 2 power charges here. And then right here, we have 50% chance to gain 2 instead of 1. So I have 75% chance to get 2 instead of 1. And Frost Bomb is going to give a couple infusions. Well, it technically gives 3, but let's just assume you don't pick them all up. Powered by Verisium gives you 4. So now you're at 6. So 6 times 1.75 when you press Firestorm becomes 9. Well, it's over 9. And then you just press Spark, and then you press Pinnacle to Power. So that is the entirety of what I'm doing, explained really quickly. So you could run that against your setup, and there's almost certainly something you're doing that is slightly different that's messing it up. Hey kitty, how's it going? How you doing? No stream today? Is today your day off?
Cover your ears.
Lightning Warp builds still work.
Not yet.
I'm not... No, I have not updated that. I'm not promoting that or updating it because the build we're doing on Sorceress is like magnitudes more powerful. So it kind of feels bad promoting something that I know is going to be weaker. But you just really want to play Lightning Warp. Like I just want to set up my viewers for like to have an OP build. So I haven't really been like I just know that that's not going to be as strong in this meta. You could definitely take the blueprint, but like it has not been min-maxed for this patch.
Need more time.
The one thing that does not work anymore, everything else should work, is we were using... Like, if you go back and watch the videos, because there's like 4 or 5 videos on that series, I was using sort of like a... It seemed like it was like not by design, but we're taking advantage of this support gem, which gave you a massive more multiplier based on your infusions. I don't even remember what that support's called, but you'll be able to see in the build. I can actually maybe look up what it's called. It in fact was not the intended use case for it. Inhibitor. Yeah, inhibitor, you can't use this on... You can't use that on anything anymore. It's just not a good support anymore. Other than that, if you are interested in playing Lightning Warp, definitely watch the videos, and like the core concept's the same. It's just obviously we're a few leagues out, so there's new tech. You weren't picking them up? Okay, but the thing is, like, even if I just do Powered by Verisium and I don't do Frost... Like, Frost Bomb, one of them is always picked up because it's right underneath you. And then Powered by Verisium, it's auto-picked up. So even in this case, I still get 9 because I have the 1.75 multiplier. So I do really recommend you get Zopix Soul Power on the second set and get the point on the tree. Because I'm not picking them up either, really. It's just they are there. So long story short, it's not completely min-max, but the theory behind it is still correct. All right. Do you struggle with Juice Expedition on this build? No. No, it's very easy. It's extremely easy. Although, again, if you are doing the craziest content, I would filter out this one modifier. I can do Juice Expedition with this modifier because my build is very min-max. But if you're playing like a less min-max version of Gemling, just don't mess with it. Because this modifier that thing highlights, and by the way, you do have to use the quotes. You have to do the whole thing. See, monsters have increased ailment threshold. That makes the maps way harder. You do less damage, and they do not freeze as easily. We're just so overkill that it doesn't matter. But I do not recommend that. Like, you do that at your own risk. 6,000 and you still get squished. You shouldn't be taking too many hits. Are you dying like every map or what? Because you have the ability to freeze, right? So like, no matter what your energy shield is, it shouldn't be that bad. 6,000 is pretty good. Unless you're doing really juice content. So that honestly might be a thing where you might want to just keep worrying about your damage and maybe scale up the... This one stat helps a lot. Freeze buildup. Freeze buildup means you don't even really need to scale up your damage to permafreeze everything, so... I would say that that's first priority is get freeze buildup on the tree. And then second priority is just keep working on scaling up the damage further. Yeah, you can fit rarity on the build if you want. Just take off anything you want for rarity. I'm not really building rarity on my character. I don't realistically need rarity. But I'm not saying you guys shouldn't. I think the average person should go for like 100 to 150 rarity.
Need more time. Maybe next time.
You can just drop like silver flask on the mage blood for a rare gold flask if you want, something like that. There's like, you can get rarity on any slot, just your own discretion, right? I'm not gonna say what slots to get it on and what slots not to, because then the gear just becomes impossible to buy. Rarity gear is already extra expensive. So I thought for my guide I'd just show, you know, this is like baseline type of gear, and you can decide to scale rarity however best you want. And also, generally speaking, I think it is good practice to just make a build, not necessarily worrying about the rarity, getting it in an extremely comfy spot, which is what people need from a guide, right? What they need is, like, I want to see every piece of gear, how it can be most effective at playing the game. And then they're going to get to a point where it's just so overkill, right? Because I'm extremely overkill. And at that point, you know, you have a good baseline. You can get rarity on it, and that's like a real first world problem type thing. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was like an invincibility shrine, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. You feel kind of weak? In what way? You gotta describe it better than just weak. Build should be fine without the mage blood. In fact, if you replace it with an invoking belt, it's the same amount of power, it's just slower.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend?
Yeah, that adaptability thing means, or at least I think what that means is the monster is literally invincible until you kill a different monster. Is that not what that means? It's invincible for any build. You just need to hope your sparks and your comets find the monster that you need to kill to break its invincibility. I have noticed that. Thankfully, we can freeze, so hopefully you don't just get owned. W Watt Street, kitty. I died once yesterday's 8-hour stream. But generally speaking, stuff does not do 12,000 damage to you. And if it does do that much, it's probably a crit. And our build is crit immune, so... Right here. If red sockets are equal to the blue and green supports, you're crit immune.
Go on.
I'm not even sure how I died. I died to that crazy guy in Jade Isles. I wasn't really paying attention. I think +2 skills is probably better. I ended up going for the power charge. I don't think it's ideal. +2 is a lot of damage. It's possible I will change. The nice thing about getting an extra power charge is, well, it is 17% more damage on that more multiplier, and it also increases the duration, right? Every power charge does increase the duration of your buff, so there is quality of life of getting the plus maximum power charges. And there's a limit to level... You see, I'm not at level 40. Like, if you can already hit level 40 on the skill gems, then you could maybe consider removing it. Like, I could get a +6 all spells, to be honest, but... I don't know. How much does the +6 even cost? $2,000 divs. But this does not have the mods I want. Yeah, these things are very expensive. All right. Energy shield is just a personal preference. Like, I don't think it costs much money to get high energy shield. The stuff that costs money is getting like a second trigger, right? You don't need the second trigger, but that costs a lot of money. Getting some of these gems costs a lot of money. I think anything above 6,000 energy shield is fine, and that's very easily achievable. All right. Should I reveal this? Can't get there. %30 quality on the Adonias. Yeah. I have 4. I made this myself. You know, I had a gambling stream. Maybe I'll do like a little highlight on YouTube of that. We hit +4 twice. I sold one for 500. They're worth more than 500 now. I did this like 2 weeks ago. What is this worth? It's this is worth 1,500, like tripled in price. But I did not 30 quality it. Freezes are destroying you. Yeah, there's actually a solution to that. So you can technically have 3 annoyance, right? Megalomaniac, Helmet, Amulet. Embodiment of Frost, immune to freeze, immune to chill. This is, I would say this is mandatory, honestly. At this point, this is mandatory. Archon of the Storm, very good. It's permanent uptime of your Archon, so this is permanently up. Dominion is this is actually the must-have, because this reduces the cooldown to 0. So if you can only get 2 out of 3, you could choose to Path to Archon of the Storm. You could also choose to put Arbiter's Ignition on, like, Comet or something, or on a Spark. In Arbiter's Ignition with an Adonia's Ego procs more reliably. But yeah, I think Embodiment of Frost is important to get. And like, you can it's just 5 points to get that. It's not the end of the world. All right. Tablets. Experience. Any big drops today? We've done 1 map so far, I think. So no. We're just getting started. Cast on crit or cast on elemental element, either of the two. I would just go cast on crit, because I think cast on crit is, like, they're both kind of similar. Cast on elemental element works because we have Adonia's Ego, but they both work because we're also a crit build. I would think cast on crit will hold value better. So I would but if one is significantly cheaper, I would go with the cheaper one. Our second one is going to be cast on the element no matter what. It's really important that you do use cast on the element on your character, like the actual skill gem, because the GEMLING effect on quality for that is very, very good. It's better than the cast on crit quality. But yeah, the amulet is, I wouldn't say that either one is right or wrong. The amulet one doesn't even get quality, so.
Bunch of snakes.
Good luck on that craft, by the way. It's
Not yet.
the most painful craft I've ever had to do. But, you know, very rewarding once you do it. You crafted the melee one? Nice. Well, you know what you're in for then. Oh, nice. These sell for more than that, I believe. T1 cast speed or spell damage? Yeah, it's rough. Good luck. What is happening here? Bugged. Body armor, helmet, boots,
All in a day's
jewels.
work.
In that order.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Need more time.
What's happening here? Let me do this. There we go.
Need a sec.
Oh. Well, at the start of last stream I crafted some jewels, but yeah, just regular sapphire jewels. You don't have to do crazy ones. Like 20% is really good. This one's 28%. This one's 28% because we have the increased effective prefixes. This one's 29%. It's probably like an extra 200 ES on each one of those rather than a basic one. My body armor has 800 ES, my helmet has 400. Those are big scalers. I don't know what's happening here. Rip.
Yes.
Where did I lose? Oh, that's pretty good. On what kind of character? I have not played this Timu Temporalis type setup. But I'll be honest, I really like just running around really fast, which is what this build does. When you blink, you do run into issues, like you could blink into a stun. Also, I believe when you have these blink builds, you not need a macro so that you don't fall over all the time. I'm not even sure. Like the last time I did a Temporalis build was literally the first league of the game when Blink was OP. Got kind of nerfed since then. Unbind sprint. So what, you just don't sprint? You just never sprint? Well, in that case, I think it's terrible. Why would you want to never sprint? We just dropped an Adoni's Eager right there.
Your greed will be your undoing.
When you're playing Spark and you're killing like 3 screens away, sprint feels really good because it's safe to sprint. But the way we've built this character, we can shoot and move real fast at the same time, which I think is optimal. It's the safest way to play. Because as you said, when you do that, you don't sprint. You see, sprinting is definitely useful to travel when you've just cleared multiple screens. Same items as on Chronomancer. Chronomancer was like 2 weeks ago. Essentially, similar items. There's a Mobalytics guide to show exactly my items. Just type exclamation GEMLING. The written guide has my actual character's items on it. I think you're kind of griefing if you don't sprint, unless you have a Temporalis. Also, I don't think losing a body armor slot for a Temporalis, a budget one, is that worth it? Like, my body armor is very, very good.
Bunch of snakes.
Go cheap on basically every item. True. Are you playing a Blink build? Because I do not think Blink solves all these issues that you're talking about.
Not yet. Need more time.
I feel like in the campaign, sprint is very awful, but in maps, when it's more open out, and there's not so many walls and stuff, and you're a lot stronger, so you're just not getting body blocked by monsters because the monsters are instantly dead, sprint is a lot better. So if you're basing sprint off of like campaign, 100%, I agree with you. But if you're talking about sprint and endgame, I mean, you can watch me sprinting. This does not look bad. Navigating up here with a blink, or a Timu blink, I guarantee you is worse. True.
Speak.
I think there's definitely a time and place to do sprinting inside of a map. How is my cast speed so quick? I don't even have that much cast speed on my build. Kind of took off the cast speed. I don't know. I think we have a normal amount of cast speed. I think it looks quick because Gemling runs really fast while he's shooting. So it looks quicker than it is. It's definitely not slow. I think it's a good amount of cast speed. I guess I do have cast speed on the shield, or on the focus, and on the wand, and in the socket on the gloves. I should filter this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waystone drop chance. Um, Spell damage for your leveling weapons is very good, yes. +1 level I think is fine. I would not go gain as extra lightning for your leveling. Gain as extra lightning is good on like an endgame.
You seek out your own suffering.
Because like 10% gain as extra lightning, you can kind of think of it as like 10% more damage. Like a 10% more damage multiplier. Kind of. And you just don't have enough scalars on your damage for that to be better than like 30% increased spell damage. Ancient Rib. No, Sun Threshold's good. You probably want one roll of that at least. The more ES you have, the less of it you need. There's some stuff in Expedition that does like a lot of little hits of damage. Like Stun Threshold is good for rapid small hits. Cause big hits you have the charm for.
Ready to hunt.
Where'd that tink come from?
Wild creature.
I do have a roll of it. In fact, I probably would like a better roll of it. I don't love getting it on the tree because you kind of have to put more than 1 point into it. So I just have it on a jewel right now. But you could get it on the tree, I guess. Actually, do we? I think we have a little bit. Did this give it? Here, we have some. We already have it. So that might be enough in of itself.
Need more time.
If you notice your character's head getting like flicked back when you get hit, that means you need more stun threshold. If you don't notice that, you don't need it.
Simple enough.
Oh, plus levels is good. I'm not saying you shouldn't use the plus levels, but I think +1 level of rune, does that not require a high character level? I don't think you can even use that level 1, can you? I could be wrong. Is that the case? Can you use that on a leveling staff?
The light will extinguish.
Okay, that's fine then. Also, increased spell damage is a little bit more important if you're leveling a Gemling, because the first levels literally give you nothing, so you don't get the spell damage on the tree. That's why I'm saying, like, in this scenario, specifically, you want to weight the increased spell damage very high. Because you're doing, like, 40 pathing nodes that do nothing. So... like on a Sorceress League start, you do basically, like, all you grab is increased spell damage. That's all you can get on the tree. Getting Chronostat on the boots. Yeah, I definitely recommend that being the final thing to do for the character. In fact, I think most people should just not even try and do that. It's too expensive. I spent so much. I didn't get it. I had to just buy the boots pre-made. Well, they weren't fully pre-made. I had to do a bit of crafting, but they were, like, pretty much done. It's just, it's too rare. We don't even know how rare that stat is.
Not
like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
Need more time.
Hey Vivi, how's it going?
Not yet.
Castle's nice. Your end game on Dead Rabbits build? The end game is crazy. You have like probably 2 months of content ahead of you. You know, this is actually a nice time to be coming back from holiday to stream this because you're like right at the point where a lot of creators have just streamed this like full time for a month, so they're burnt out. But all the people playing the game have not been able to do that, so they still want to like watch streams, right? That's how I see it, at least. Yeah.
Soon you will
Rally
serve
all time.
I shall watch.
Thank you for indirectly teaching you about the waiting system. Yeah, the waiting system is very nice. That's how the Farmer X blew up. He used, one of my buddies, Captain Lance, made a video that included a waiting trade search.
Speak.
Then the Farmer X started making videos, like, showing people how to profit craft off of that. Waiting system OP. You don't have any gold? Oof. Yeah. On day 1 of this league, I also was gold starved. I had to do some respecking. Respecking costs a lot in the end game. Also, I wasn't dropping a lot of waystones, so I had to buy the waystones with gold. I was literally picking up every single rare and selling it for gold. Crazy.
Time erodes all progress.
Not yet.
Oh, I've never used those omens. True. Do those give you a lot of gold? So, I think there's an omen where if you turn it on and you sell a rare to a vendor, it sells for more. Is that how that works? I've never actually tried that. It's a good idea. Oh. I have not. If any of you guys have one, I wouldn't mind trying it if you can't do it yourself, but the idea of creating one of these things, I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Also, like, that possibly could be a weakness because if you, I don't know, if you're hitting a boss like that, that's just infinite HP. This build cycles mana really fast, so you might just run out of mana and then have to wait. I don't know. That doesn't sound ideal for us. Like, I had enough damage to do 6-player 200% deli, but if this is a lot tankier than that, it might be an issue. I don't know. Regenerated? Oof. There are some things you can do to get more mana. You get a lot more mana if you grab these 3 points. Arcane Remnants. You probably want to do that if you're doing that kind of content. It's actually, those are good points. Like, I maybe should drop something for it. It's just like, do I want 3 points to get more mana, or do I want 5 points to, like, keep my Giga Jewel? It's really hard to justify. Even though it is very strong to get the mana. Seems okay to me. Just be aware that you do need Rune Forged, and the Thessalian focus is the one that gives a lot of ward. Unless you have ward somewhere else. I don't know how much ward that's going to give you. It should help against the boss, because when you're hitting a boss, you are generating infusions, and those infusions are being picked up by you, and you're spending them some more. That will definitely help against the boss.
Need more time.
Oh shit, I just realized I have like the same 5 songs repeating. That's crazy. What does Orb of Storms do? It gives me Ice Bite, and it gives me Innervate. Oh, wait, this needs high waste on drop chance. Crit resistant? Oh, rough. Just unlucky. It would be fine on a budget. The thing with Sacred Flame is just be aware that if a monster is within about this range of you, it takes a lot less damage. So you're gonna need to play accordingly. Like, if I'm fighting this boss, I need to be far away. I can't be close. But we do have such absurd damage, maybe it's even fine. But I'm just saying, like...
Simple enough.
Yeah, on a budget, I would probably recommend that, because then you can get second cast on crit with Spirit from that thing. But I think in an ideal scenario, no. I don't know. You can make an argument to just have it no matter what. But, again, I think doing less damage stuff close by to you, even though, like, technically you do want to be off-screening everything, if something is close to you, that is, like, a huge threat, and you do want to be able to kill it really fast, right? Because the way I play, honestly, there is monsters close by to me at all times. I'm not being that careful. These things could be crazy. Hopefully we got a crazy one there.
Speak.
Resonance. I don't think this is good. Oh! 90 div. Holy shit.
Have an order?
And I'll put it up for 99. Spoke too soon.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Low key, I think a good strat right now is honestly just doing what I just did there. Just farming these things. These audience, like, the drops are worth so much. EV is 110. Conduit is like 400. Like, a lot of them are expensive. You only see them if you have this in your inventory, by the way. So I always have a Breachstone and an Audience with the King in my inventory. Yeah. Rip. Playing the game is a great strat. True. We're gonna do Expedition at some point today. Because I need the extra free level. That thing is crazy.
Truly a glutton for punishment.
That's the reason, though. Just purely to get +1 level. It can do it smoothly, yes. This build can do 6-man, 200% deli. Of course it can do Juice Expedition. It can do Juice Expedition without even using the Frost Wall. You can do like 1 button Juice Expedition. I'm not using Frost Wall. If I put on Frost Wall, my build does more than double damage.
Nice try.
I'm just lazy. I don't want that button. It's in the guide, though. The guide tells you how to do it. You should do it. But I can't be bothered. Prices of Expedition? What? Like the Alder's Saga? Or whatever the key is? It's like 40 div or something? You should start on the Sorceress, and honestly, as you progress through the Sorceress guide, it gets more and more and more expensive, but all of that gear also works on Gemling, and Gemling is like high budget. So if you are low budget, just do the Sorc, and just know that all the money you're putting into that character is going to work on the Gemling later on, so you don't need to feel like, oh shit, my super giga build is gonna need different items. Get fucked. I'm not repeating myself. Hard to say XCR, probably. You can ask on Discord, there's a lot of people who have swapped over. A lot of them have not spent very much money on it.
Bag of bones. One down. Who's next? Makes it all worth it.
$58. And it's a level 37 spark, so it's a really, really, really high level one. Yeah, this build is really good for hardcore. You really should never die on this sort of setup. There's nothing in this game that's like, oh fuck, this is gonna kill me. Like with this kind of ES pool, the bigger thing is like being able to create this in hardcore. This is not the cheapest setup in the world.
Another notch on the helmet.
Defile us once more.
Do you guys full clear this?
Need more time. Not yet.
We got nothing. From nothing already sold, plus 99 div. I think so, yes. Well, honestly, I think at the top end, they're like, all of the, like, Gemling, Top Guns, Blood Mage, and like high budget Oracle mana stacking, they're all like overachievers for the type of hard content that you can do. So like, and they also all have different strengths and weaknesses. Like mana stacking builds, technically you can get an invincible monster in Expedition that has Soul Siphoner, and that is just like hell on earth. It's nothing as worse than that. The character we're playing, we have to do this buff every like 2 to 5 minutes, so obviously that's a downside. But they can all do the content just fine with these small issues. Ooh. I need irradiated with XP or effectiveness. Do you think it's a waste of time to run a tablet if it doesn't also have increased experience gain? I almost feel like that right now. This does not. None of these, well, one of them has. I have noticed that the Gemling is leveling up so much faster. Like I'm under 2 days played, and I'm like 66% away from the same level as my Sork, which I played for what, like 4 weeks, 3 weeks? And this is only 2 full days. It's because we just started juicing right away on this guy. Oh man, he's leveling fast. And I think the movement speed really does increase the XP you get. Increases everything. Increases the money you drop as well.
Need more time. Simple enough. Not yet.
Enough to do everything? I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. This is 260. I've taken off Frostwall, which more than doubles that. We're just doing one button right now. Frostwall almost triples my damage. gonna be honest though, looking at your spark and to go for your damage is really bait. And if you're trying to scale your damage by tooltip, it's very inefficient. All of my jewels do not touch my tooltip. Scaling ailments does not change your tooltip. Tooltip does not show ailment damage. So, I am not trying to scale that number. I don't even look at it. I just know what the scalars are that we want. And, we scale them. I think remnants are good. I like it. I know Jungron hates them, but I don't know. I don't see the issue. I think the argument against them is it's a little... Is it like build limiting? I'm not sure. I think they're fun though. They're very powerful. Poe Ninja is theft. I do not support Poe Ninja.
Will be your undoing.
So I purposely do not have a Poe Ninja page. You know, I've talked in DMs to the guy years ago. He said he'd do something to help streamers, like give them their own pages so they can... Because right now he literally just scrapes everybody's... Every creator's build he tries to scrape, and then he puts ads on it, and then he gets the money from the ads. Like Max Roll Mobalytics, those do not steal creators' content. They support creators. So if you're using Poe Ninja, you should not use it for a creator's build. You should use it for looking at random people's builds. For budget. And then Pewee Ninja is still just stealing from random people then. But at least they're not stealing from creators. Well, if I release a guide, I have a video, and the video has a written guide on it. So what do you mean, what else should you use? I'm providing you. It's not like I'm not providing you with a guide. Poe Ninja's nice to share your own build though, right? Because you don't care.
Need more time.
Yeah, well, until that guy starts letting us monetize it, it's harmful for us.
Not yet.
And the fucked up part is, like, in DMs, he'll, like, tell me he's gonna do stuff. Like, he's played my builds before, so that's why I've had these combos with him. And then he's flat out fucking a lie. Holy shit. That one guy dropped 3 omens. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Why did he drop 3? I thought that was nerfed. Was that not nerfed? That's insane. We'll have to look at my tablets later. 3. Last patch they used to explode. I thought that that didn't happen anymore. The map mods? We can just look at the tablet mods later. I don't know. I don't know what it would be on there. Because I thought last patch effectiveness scaled that to give you like crazy amounts of drops, but I thought it didn't anymore. But maybe it still does. Like right now I'm scaling monster rarity and I'm just getting effectiveness if I can. I'm not like trying to go for effectiveness. In fact, this map itself, I don't think it has anything. This is like a shitty map. I'm not even trying to juice this one. Cast so fast. Everybody says I cast so fast. I don't think I have that great. Like, we're not... There's a lot of scaling that I'm not doing for cast speed right now. Like, I have like a normal amount. Do I not? There is so much cast speed on the tree I don't have.
Once I stood tall. Today, I rise again.
It's an optical illusion. I will 100% be playing that event, yes. Short term, we're doing like a week of Torchlight Infinite, because that's a fun game, but like you don't need to play that. Like we played this for 5 weeks. We're not going to play 5 weeks of Torchlight. We're going to play like 1 week of Torchlight. Then I'm going to play PoE 2 or PoE 1. And then, honestly, as soon as they announce the PoE 2 event, we're swapping to that. And if that takes a long time, we're going to come back to PoE 2 after like a few weeks of PoE 1. I'm not going to play PoE 1 for 5 weeks. Because, like, honestly, I could easily play this game for another month. But I don't want to miss out on the new releases, so I do have to, like, check them out. Alright. Man, I had a mirror here. And when I put this thing on top of it, it deleted the mirror. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Well, we gotta boost up this deliriousness, and is the way to do that like pack size maps? I'm not sure. We're gonna do pack size maps though. And did it delete your Right of the Nameless? Yeah, I guess you got to be careful where you put those things on. The cast speed on the Spark? Yeah, I don't think it's different than yours. My cast speed is 4.4. Well, that's a little bit fast, I guess. There's no Wealthy Exile. You know, when they introduce a Wealthy Exile, it might not be possible for me to keep my Poe Ninja private. The reason I can keep Poe Ninja private is because there's no tool that can auto-scrape. But Wealthy Exile, the way that works in Poe 1 is because Poe Ninja can auto-scrape your stuff. Like, I think with Poe Ninja right now, for PoE 2, you have to consent. So I've never consented. And, or maybe not. Maybe they check on the leaderboard. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know there's no way... Like, the reason Wealthy Exile doesn't exist is the same reason for PoE 1. If you put your mouse here on my stream, there's like a little button and you can see my character, but like that doesn't exist in PoE 2. It's not because it hasn't been developed, it's because PoE 2 right now, our accounts are a lot more private. Like there's no public setting. So it's literally impossible to make a Wealthy Exile unless maybe it like... Yeah, I don't know how that would work. There's no way to share what's inside your tabs with anybody else. Just like you can't really share your character. I'm not sure. You need to authorize for Path of Building to import. But either way, I'm pretty sure that's why we don't have the overlay for Twitch. Did they mention any balance changes? I don't think that event's happening till September at the earliest, so I don't think they even know what they're going to do yet. I would assume we're going to get new content, though. Some possibilities might be they're going to give us the Toda. Maybe they'll give us swords. Maybe they'll give us a new Ascendancy. I think there's going to be something like really big. Not like a new like 1.0 launch big, but something big enough to get everybody super excited, and it's probably going to feel like another league. I'm maybe I'm overly optimistic, but I think it wouldn't be too hard for them to do that, and it would be really good because it would make them so much more money, right? Like if they make it seem like it's almost as big as a real league with so much changes, you're going to get everybody coming back. If you don't, you're not going to get many people coming back. Did you see the PoE1 event? That shit was dead on arrival. 5 minutes? Well, I don't expect you to get yours to 5 minutes. Mine's 5 minutes because I have a Giga build. I wanted to make crafting guides for boots that extend the limit, but the problem is they're too hard to craft. I couldn't even craft mine myself. Skill effect duration boots are really good for us. But I don't know how to craft them. I spent like 100 div hitting chaos orbs and I didn't get skill effect duration. It's a very rare modifier. So I just ended up buying one. Because before I made my build, they were not in high demand, so... Well, no, that's not true. I think they were in high demand, because there's very few that exist. But they were at least, like I bought mine for 500. They were at least available. No API, yeah. There's also no API for the characters, is there? Or else why don't we have the plugin for showing my character to you guys live? Like, I would love that. The PoE1 live character. Alright. Yeah, I did. And then you just spam. I hit it once and I didn't fracture it. Did you fracture yours? Because you need to hit on average 3 times to be able to successfully fracture it. And if you don't fracture it... Oh, did you do it without fracturing it? Infinite, nice. Leveling a Gemling, huge. You're gonna enjoy it. It's so much faster running around with the Gemling.
You don't have enough mana.
You cannot, no. But it's fine. Like, 40% skill effect is so good that it's fine. You don't need the socket. It's still worth doing. Another way of getting it to 5 minutes is... It's really only my second trigger that can get to 5 minutes, because we have points on the tree where it scales up your skill effect duration based on enemies you've frozen. And Spark is perma-freezing everything, so...
Makes it all worth it.
Holy shit. Pretty good. Yeah, I have a minimum of 2 minutes and 30 seconds on my buff now. It's not bad.
Easy.
Holy shit, we got 4 divines from this map. What is that monster? What is that? Incubator Queen. Another divine. Like I've seen her this league. I forgot that was a thing. That on my tablet or something? Has anybody in chat been swayed that PoE2 is better than PoE1 because of this patch? I think this patch has swayed me. Like, I'm more excited to play this than the next PoE1 patch. I'm not gonna lie. I think on the PoE1 patch launch day, I might still be more excited to play this. I am gonna play the PoE1 launch because it'd be crazy not to, but holy shit. So, I think Spark is more fun in PoE2 than PoE1, and it's my favorite skill, so that definitely helps. Oh my god. Being able to, like, sprint around and shoot at the same time?
Go on.
WASD? We finally have an end game that makes the game, like, worth playing. Like, mechanically good, and the structure of the game's also good. What am I going to start at 3.29? I do want to play Herald of the Hive, Ignite, Elementalist. But we don't, that might get nerfed. That's a very strong setup right now. I played that in Tai Killer's private league. If that gets nerfed, I don't know. I'm not sure. Even with bugs? Are you guys having a lot of bugs? I don't feel like I'm noticing bugs. What's the bug that's affecting you? In fact, you know how the game, like, freezes up? It's not freezing up as much anymore. I don't want to, like, jinx it. It definitely froze up once yesterday, but when I do it, like, a 10-hour stream and it freezes up once, I consider that fine.
More time. Easy.
Do you have a question for me? Okay. You can start as Herald of the Hive. I started that in the private leagues, which is hard. That's basically SSF. You do have to self-farm the Herald of the Hive. So obviously, like, you cannot, it's a different build until you get that, but it's just like Ignite. I was doing just regular Ignite, and that was fine. I have a whole progression. Like, I saved all my pobs, so I can easily like look back and see how we progressed. Herald of the Hive ring is like a 2% drop rate, so like it's worth it though. Like, it's, you can also just buy, like, if you're playing trade, you can buy it. Or you just farm a lot of breach. Like, breach is honestly low-key what you should be doing anyways, so just farm a shit ton of breach and you're good. LA Ignite, yeah. And when you get the Herald of the Hive, it is just so crazy. It's like you one-tap the whole screen, basically. It felt Like, surprisingly good. I'm not gonna look at your ninja, sorry. I'm anti-Poe ninja.
Need a sec.
It's insulting that you asked me to open that website. Missing skill gem? This is even though you have the comet inside of it, it says it's still missing.
All in a day's work.
Shroud had that issue, I think. And he fixed it by just, yeah, swapping the castle and crit to a different castle and crit. Just a bug.
Need more time.
Thankfully, I never turn mine off, so it never bricks. My convalescence has bricked like that, though. I've had to make a new convalescence. That's a little less annoying to do because I don't need to actually 6-link that, so it's not really a pain, but... Thing is, even though yours is bricked for you, I think it'll work for someone else, so you could technically still sell yours and the other person buying it would be fine. It's just a little annoying.
Need more time.
Look at another format. I'm not gonna do like private one-on-one help on stream, sorry. If I do that, how am I gonna ever beat this game?
A challenger.
I do recommend you join the Discord though, because there's literally like probably 1,000 people in there who've played this build this league. And you guys have been doing a really good job helping out each other in there. You are definitely allowed to link your Poe Ninja in there. That's probably the way most people do it in there. Are we done? We're done in here. You finished the interlude following the guide? Are you talking about what build? Gemling? Rasta lost a jewel completely. I have not gotten the deadlock error, thankfully.
Speak.
Yeah, you can use the headhunter, that's fine. Are we at 200% deli yet? 143. Oh shit, we have a Jade Isles here. When did I get this? That's crazy. We will do that. Should I buy one of those forest maps so we can do it twice? Better have the Visions of Paradise as well. Okay. Here. I need some maps. Wait, these aren't working. I've already attempted this. Wait, what is happening here? I did this once. I was using Hilda at the start for the boss killing inside of Ritual. I liked it for that. I have not been having those problems in Expedition, but I think I might just be lucky with my hardware. This happens to work. Oh, but if you are getting frozen, there's a solution. The solution is you get Embodiment of Frost. You can get that on a Megalomaniac, or you can get that on a like an Amulet or a Helmet Anoint. You should do that. Like 100% you need to do that. That plus Dominion plus a way to activate Archon. That's how I'm avoiding it. Otherwise, I would also get that. I thought you meant like my computer freezing. You're talking about your character freezing.
What even guides you, foul one?
Every 2 seconds. You can not use, just don't use the cast speed if you want. Cast speed is not important in the glove. What does Cadogan's do? I don't remember. But you could always just use Convalescence as well instead if you wanted.
Challenges our ways. Aid me, ancestors. Let them hear. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Oh, I see. That is an option. I like what I'm doing more, but...
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Like, what does a jewel give? It gives you damage. Do you need damage, or do you want quality of life? At some point, honestly, you're gonna enjoy the game more if you stop scaling damage pointlessly and just make the build feel comfortable. But, again, that is a preference, I suppose. It's not a mandatory rule. I try and get as much quality of life as possible. Like, I'm literally losing more than double damage because I don't want to press Crosswall, because I find that unnecessary amounts of damage. God damn it. GG. Never Rakiata. I literally told you how to never be frozen. Are you even listening to me speak? Like, I just said that. I literally just said that. 1 minute ago, I said how to do that. Alright. We need more pack size. Red, you realize at the start of the league I wanted to do this, right? I've never said Adoni's ego is garbage. My initial plan was to do this. What I've said is, and I've said this many times, I've said this last league, it's very inefficient to do it on Stormweaver because this is the Stormweaver Ascendancy. I get that you're joking, but it is a little bit of a trigger to try and frame me as somebody who's completely anti this weapon. I'm mostly against how it was being used.
Need a sec.
No, what you're doing is you're trying to frame a situation that is not accurate. And I'm not gonna allow you to do that.
Not yet.
What you're saying is just factually not true. There's no reason to go back to Stormweaver when we basically have Stormweaver on this character already, no. On a league start, yeah. But this league, no, we're not gonna go back. Well, easy text, if you just go back 5 minutes, I answered how to never be frozen. I don't know if you've noticed, but this character cannot be frozen. He cannot be chilled. It's in the video guide. If you don't want to listen to me tell you when someone asked me the question, maybe it wasn't you, maybe it's someone else, you can just watch the video. It's literally in there as well. Leveling with Spark is painful. I don't agree with that. Well, actually, I guess I kind of do, in that day one, leveling with Spark is not as easy as leveling with like a more meta leveling build, but I mean, it's fine. I'm not a bad player. That doesn't scare me away from playing Spark.
Easy.
A more difficult campaign's not gonna stop me.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Three annulments. Crazy. I wish it was a little bit better than that.
Need a sec. Insect.
If you want more frost infusions, you can click Elemental Equilibrium, and every time you press Orb Storms, you will get 3.
Not yet.
But you need to click it, and you need to spend mana and break them. And actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Another way is to just scale up your freeze threshold, which might honestly be a better solution, because like if you're not getting enough cold infusions, it means you're not freezing enemies enough, so that's kind of a indicator that you want more of this stat. Either freeze buildup or freeze threshold, both of those stats. So that will probably make the build overall feel better, because you'll have everything permanently frozen. But yeah, a quick fix would be Elemental Equilibrium. But, like, if you do Elemental Equilibrium, you can no longer do Living Bomb. So, like, that's not really a good solution. I think you should just scale up your freeze buildup.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Blackton!
Like, if you are just spamming Spark and there's, like, not even stuff on the screen, you will lose all your cold infusions, but you'll build them back up once you get into difficult content, right? Is it just occasionally you don't have enough? Because there are situations where I'm just, like, spamming this to be safe, and obviously it's not going to be cold infused every single shot. But once we start hitting things, it becomes cold infused again. Which, to me, is good enough. Like, here, there's always going to be cold infused. So make sure it is, in fact, a problem that needs to be solved. Okay, I'm just going to answer you again, because that's easy for me. Embodiment of Frost. You can never be frozen or chilled.
Speak.
There are many ways to get that. Just find a way to get it. Nice, we're at 200% delirious. We can start juicing. I think I want the chance to get 4 additional Abyss. Okay. Oh, we need to change this back. Ice Archon does not freeze enemies, so it has nothing to do with Call the Brotherhood. Can you elaborate on how that would help? But with the setup we're doing on Gemling, you don't need Call the Brotherhood.
One down. Who's next?
Strong boxes are good? Oh, okay. Good tip. Thank you for the Prime, Major McCheese. Appreciate you.
Your mana's gone.
Wait a sec. More time.
Playing Cast Crit Comment, you're really enjoying it? Nice, you're welcome. It is such a fun build. What are the odds it survives patch 0.1? What do you guys think? I was expecting it to get nerfed this patch, I'll be honest. I was like so ready for it to be nerfed, and then they just released the patch notes. It was fine. The thing is, it's such a fun playstyle that, like, do they really want to get rid of fun builds? I don't know if that's their best.
Simple enough.
We don't know. I would assume probably September. The next, like, 1.0 launch, what is it, like early December, end of November, something like that. But there's going to be a patch before then. There's going to be a new league before then.
Need a sec.
Wait, where is this node? I don't know what you're talking about. What is the Ice Archon? You're not talking about this, are you? I'm actually not aware of what you're talking about. Maybe it's an alternative, but I don't even know what this thing is. Well, I'm a little bit low on crit. I'm like quite low on crit. I took off a lot of crit. And that's fine, but I'm at the point where I probably should scale up some crit.
What is it?
Where is it on the tree, though? The Archon Resolve is for attacks only. I don't know. Show me on the tree how to get this thing, or you can post a link in chat. Ooh, we got a Simulacrum. Fine, we'll do the Simulacrum then. You could do a build with no Malagaros if you wanted. My crit is like, I don't know, it's like 70 something.
He did his best to defend.
It's actually pretty bad. It's 54% basic spark, 67% cold infused spark. That's more than enough though.
All in a day's work.
I put a lot of scaling into ailments instead. Like when the comet hits, it does a massive ignite. When any spell hits, they all get a big multiplier from the shock. You need to get a 2-socket glove, and then you need to corrupt it and pray for 3.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. Promised him a home. He was
Oh my god, I could have clicked more. What is wrong with me?
started building one.
GG.
No mana.
Book for MP shooter.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
All in a day's work.
You want to see more? Have you no shame?
Not too shabby.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
How much spirit do you need? You need 206 spirit. But honestly, like, the build is flexible. You can literally drop 60 spirit and not use elemental complex. That's not mandatory. There is a... There's a lot of options.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. You're out to
Simple enough.
Ooh, double. GEMLING seems so good without increased movement speed while casting.
Your life has no
You mean with?
substance
What do you mean
beyond
without?
coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
Oh, you realize? For this thing, you get all three. You don't have to choose one. So, yes, you do want to get the crit immunity, the last skill cost, and this. With. Yeah, true.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about.
I want a voices. All the streamers are doing hundreds of this and not getting voices. I think it would be poetic for me to just get it randomly here. We got 3 tinks, but not the right one.
Go on.
What is this? Three insult. This can have 3 anoints. That's crazy. Is that what that means? There's a 20% chance it's 2 minutes. You're welcome, McFloyd. If you hate going through the campaign, make sure you do watch the, if you haven't yet, the fast campaign leveling for Spark, because it makes it so much more fun. Right. Should I also put on something else? This is fine, right? Just deli on this. It would be cool if that amulet you could corrupt into a rare amulet with different modifiers. Like, you know how PoE1 has the amulet that you anoint with a bunch of stuff, then you corrupt it and you pray it goes rare? That would be so cool. Although, would that beat a absent amulet? I don't know. Maybe.
Need more time.
Good luck, McFloyd.
Your man is gone.
Man, that could have been a mage blood. Feels bad.
Need more time.
You're writing your thesis? Oh shit. My bad.
Need more time.
Game is too addicting, isn't it?
You're out of mana.
One down.
What does 4 Shamrim mean? Oh, our buff ran out. I like how someone in chat's highest duration of Pinnacles of Power is 2 minutes, and my minimum duration is 2.5 minutes. You will get here eventually. You've got some scaling to go.
You're out of order.
God, this looks so broken. This does not look like 200 deli. Oh, I fell down now. Oh, that's how I use 4. Yeah. We're trying to find cities, and then we're trying to do a grand mirror and put the deli on the cities. And then after that, you need the deli to go up to 200%. So you have to do the maps surrounding the city, but not the city that have the deli. And you should do it with pack size, because I think pack size is going to give you more deli, maybe. I'm not actually sure. I'm hoping it does. Oh my god, I can't click that.
Maybe next time.
No, we're just doing single castle and crit. This is enough. This is enough spam.
Crush the intruder!
I think if you added more, it would literally... I don't know if it would increase your damage. I think you would just bottom out your mana extremely fast. I don't know. Either way, it's like... It's investment I don't really want to do. I don't want to get that spirit. It's just unnecessary.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I took so much damage.
One
Need to
down.
redo my...
Who's next?
I think you can start gembling with just the Sork Jewel. I guess, yeah. Nothing else is that expensive. Well, you don't have any money at all?
Not yet.
You don't have like a previous Sork build or something? You definitely don't need to do any of the expensive components I'm doing, but just like getting an endgame build together, there is like a cost involved, right? I don't think you can just have nothing but the jewel. You probably want, I would say, at least probably like 50 div plus the jewel for it to feel comfortable. I would, if you have a build that can farm, I would probably, well, I guess what I'm saying is, yes, you can probably do that, but I would not like gut an existing build to buy the jewel and then expect to farm it all on this. Like, if you can afford to get just like baseline gear set up, it'll be fine. But maybe you run out of money and then you just do a couple hours of omen farming or something on an existing character. That would be fine. Realistically, I don't think you can really just make any endgame build for nothing at this point. A lot of small costs do add up. Yeah, something like that. Survivability. I think the easiest thing to do for survivability is just scale up the freeze build-up. Scale up your damage. Scaling up those two things means Adonias is going to proc a freeze a lot more quickly. I'm not really getting hit. You don't want to be constantly getting hit. The build does not need to be constantly getting hit because we have 100% of our damage goes into freezing. So a little bit of freeze build-up, scaling goes a long way. You're just still not freezing stuff? Oh my god, I forgot to do my buff. This map is basically done. I could just leave it, honestly. I think there's like a small chance I die here. Build up is more efficient at getting a freeze than... Yeah. In fact, no, you don't want to scale cold. Cold damage is not something you want to scale in this build, period. Because we are freezing without doing cold damage. You want to scale generic damage. Because our damage is mixed. We do cold damage from the Spark, because Spark is cold infused. We also do lightning damage from Spark. We do cold damage from Comet, and we also do fire damage from Comet. We do a big ignite from Comet. There's like a lot of different... Arc is pure lightning. So if you look at our things on the tree, it's all just like increased elemental damage or increased spell damage. You don't want specific element or elemental type increased scaling. If we have it, it's just like small amounts. Like this, 14% lightning damage. Not too great. But it gives us cast speed on Spark, so we're taking it anyways. It's still, there's still a lot of lightning damage, so it's still okay. It's just like 1/3 as useful as the other ones. This map kind of sucks. Why do I have this map? Wait, that's not a city? Why is this not a city? That's crazy. Is this a city? This is a city. Easy way to find corrupted map nodes on the map. Type corrupt. What? For the same Mage Blood Legacy stack, yeah. Well, it stacks in the sense of read the 5th line on the Mage Blood. That's how having multiple things stacks. So no, you don't get 4 times the thing. They don't stack that way. But the Mage Blood explains the way it stacks. You get the thing times whatever. It's a multiplier. Inflation's starting to get wild. True. Yeah, divines are kind of becoming worthless, aren't they? Somebody needs to make a lore weave build, because that's a giga divine sink. Abyss Omen farming is... Okay, I put out one guide this league, which was... Yeah, Abyss while doing Ritual. And that's still really good, although some changes would be... You should use the unique Abyss tablet for double rerolls. It is worth it. It's very cheap. And a lot of the money is honestly from the Abyss. Abyss is crazy. If you have problems with weapon set 2 Adonias, it might be because you have a rune that is the same as in weapon set 1, and you can only have one of that rune on your character, so you might want to look into that. It should not... You shouldn't have any errors. Like, you might have +1 a level of all spells on both or something like that. Look at the runes I have in mine, and just you'll see they're all different.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty good loot for having no rarity. You're right. not bad. We're getting many divines per map. But that's just the way they've done it. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Do we still Torchlight Infinite? Torchlight Infinite's on the 16th. And I don't know what we'll do for that. I might just do full Torchlight streams. I might start off on this and then do like a 50-50 stream. Kiwi 1's the end of the month.
Not yet.
One Adonias in both upsets? You could. But if you look at how I structure my runes, I have a rune that's only useful on the second weapon set. But to get started, yeah, just use the same one on both. That's fine. And this is something I didn't specify in the video, and people are going to have this issue. You need to lock the shield. There's a button up here. So that, you see how right here you can see the shield in the second weapon set? The focus? Well, you don't have to, but that way you don't have to buy a second shield, right? Because you want to keep your ward on both. That's a little tip.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
I just bought mine.
Need a sec.
The unset rings I'm using have like breach specific mods, so you can't even craft it from scratch. You need to have some sort of base that has been crafted through breach. I could maybe look into crafting one. Like technically that you could still have a process, but you just have to start off with the breach tree. Is a barrier to entry. From the logbooks any good? We're gonna do that later on in the stream. Maybe I'll stretch my legs down, then we'll go do it. It's okay. It's decent. I haven't done that much of it. We had one full stream where I just only did logbooks. It's I don't know, like I don't love it because you can't just like blast, right? There's like so much time wasted just setting up your explosives. I very much dislike that, but it was fine.
Speak.
There's a lot of things you could do, Nelson. Feel free to make the build your own and do different stuff. If I use the scepter, maybe I'd use a rare scepter. I'm not sure. I do like this. This is very simple. What's the alt quality for this? The alt quality does nothing, unfortunately. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. How much is this thing worth right now? 50, that's crazy. Hey Kyra. I'll bookmark this for later. It's very good. It's going extremely good. I might have closed down the thing. I think I bookmarked it. Expedition cheat sheet. We want fallen stars or cold as ice. Wait, why did this only have one rumor? How do I get more rumors? Does anybody know? That has to be wrong, right? These are all so bad. What? No, I don't. How do you check the 4th and 5th rumors? How do I do that? Move one item in your backpack? Wait. What do you mean? If I click this, is anything gonna happen? Can I keep this open somehow? Oh my god, I fucking bricked it. I wasted one of these. Are these expensive? One div is fine. What? That's so bad. I got like 2. Whatever. Pin it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like a waste. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? Hover this? Oh wait. Was it this one? Oh, it looks different now. Wait. What? So I'm gonna pin this. Move it. Wait, what? Oh, wait. This is stupid. What? Why does it work like this? Well, this one's not changing. This one doesn't have extra rumors. I don't love this. Wait, let's see if it works for this one with one of a thing. End of a circle. What does that even mean, end of a circle? That's not even, this isn't even in the tips. Like, I have this cheat sheet open. Nothing says end of a circle. Oh, it's a B. So this is just like a extremely shitty one. You would never do this, would you? Like everything is cooked. Is Star Drinker good? Star Drinker is kind of good. Wait, should we do this? Cold as ice. Holy shit. This is S tier. No, A+ tier. Bleak and Awful is... I don't see that on there. I'm going to use Alder's Saga. No? Fine, I'll do Uhtred's Saga. But this is a good one. Fine, we'll do this one. Uhtred's Saga, click this. Okay. I think we got a few things to do now. Let's put this back. So we'll just throw all these tablets back in here. Well, the unkillable monster is unkillable because he's literally invincible till he'll kill something else, right? Like, that's why he's unkillable, isn't it? So we do effectiveness maps, right? Is that what we do? I don't remember. Okay. And I have 3 tablets. All I need is 3 tablets. These have monster rarity and effectiveness. Okay. Oh, actually, I need 2 sets of tablets. I need tablets for the bad maps too, don't I? Jesus Christ. I guess my other tablets would have been fine. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not using Ritual Omens though because I prefer to just buy it without that one mod I don't like. I should actually sell my Ritual Omens. I bought a bunch of them. It's just better to buy it off trade. Okay. Have you watched my video, Boneless Tibia? Because this is entirely built around Adonias. I don't feel like Adonias is being used properly on Sorc builds, and this is a setup where I think it's being used properly. So as long as you understand that interaction, it should not be hard to make the build. Where was I putting this in? Abyss? Yeah. Any maps to avoid? Yes. The one where it's monsters don't take damage from elements. Or when monsters cannot be inflicted elements. I can still run it. It's obviously going to be much harder. You're using Adonias and you do 0 single target damage. Well, that's not working fine then if you're doing 0 single target damage. It's definitely not working.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, LexiCat, that's why I buy it, so I don't have to deal with that mod. But I could run it. If I wanted to, I could run it. I just prefer not to. Lexi, I feel like you always have these sort of opinions where it's like, but this one thing, so you have to do it this way. And I think you need to be more open-minded in this game. You could get like 57 effectiveness without this terrible mod, or maybe you could get like 65 effectiveness with that mod. And just because a creator says you have to do it this way does not mean you have to in fact do it exactly this way. There's no hard rules in this game like that. Like, you can take the idea behind something and then use some common sense, right? You can't be like, oh shit, this one mod, we get it if we craft this way, so we just cannot play, we cannot play the game. No, there's other ways to get, like, to solve. You can problem solve in this game very easily. And for me, the way to problem solve is just not to craft the maps with those omens. I just buy high effectiveness and I filter out that mod, and maybe I get a 5% less effectiveness, but I have a map that is 5 times easier. And again, I have run the mod. Like we started off, the way I figured out that I want to do it this way was I was crafting it the way you're telling me to. And I realized, oh shit, like 9 out of 10 of these maps have this terrible mod. Maybe I should not be crafting them like this. Right? Like if something's difficult, there's probably an easier way than just brute forcing through the difficulty. And buying them off trade is the same price as crafting them with the omens approximately. It's a negligible difference. It might be cheaper actually. Yeah, but if you're doing like juice something where you really want some specific map type, it can be worth going out of your way to... Oh my god, I'm lagging. It's viable in SSF, but you're going to be locked into Ritual, which is fine because the build's really good at Ritual, and Ritual is how you get omens anyways. But like Malagaros is a pretty big DPS increase. You either get it through the Ritual window itself, or you just sell the random uniques you get in Ritual for chance orbs. You chance it, or you get an Omen of Chance from Ritual, and you chance a pair of Fine Bracers, so 100% guarantee you get the Malagaros. But you do need to get it through Ritual. You're not going to get it randomly from just playing the game. The build's pretty good. I mean, we can do everything in the game easily. I crafted the GG jewels yesterday. We're just trying to hit level 98 now. Yeah, I would play this sort of thing. Because you can't do the passive tree without the split personality, unfortunately. I'm not gonna switch out Malagaros probably now.
One down. Who's next? Oh, I do love a good explosion.
I don't know if it's the best farm. I don't think it's the best farm for everybody. There's like a lot of knowledge required, and there's a lot of like downtime. I'm mostly doing this for content, and also because I really want to get the +1 level. Like, you can get +1 character level if you're lucky in the Expedition, so hopefully I get that.
Need more time.
You have to do Expedition if you want to get that.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. You love the alt effects. Yeah, I love so much about GEMLING. Alt effects are good. Honestly, like everything about the Ascendancy is good. Movement speed is good. Dramatically reducing cost of spells is good. Even these moats are honestly pretty good. Oh shit, I just made 250 div. This one is not an Alder's Saga, no. Chat was saying I should use an Uhtred Saga because this is like buffing the bosses or something. I do have an Alder's Saga. If I find a good place to put it, I'll put it in there. I don't know if you want to put Alder's Saga in like a bad slot. Because it's like 50 div. And it's, honestly, it did not feel like it was that much better when I did Alder's Saga maps. I've done it last stream. It seems, I don't know. Like, you can lose money doing it for sure. Like, if I did Alder's Saga, I'd be fully aware I'm possibly losing money, but I'm chasing +1 level. Written form is better for some people. I think I've already done a lot of stuff in the written. I could. At the end of the day, you guys are expected to watch and also read. You can't do one. You have to do both.
Need a sec. Sweat on my brow, loot in my hand.
For a complicated build like this, it's just too hard to put everything in both formats. But I'll see what I can do.
No mana.
Like, there is timestamps in the video, so I really think it's like...
Need a sec.
It's being super high maintenance to expect to not have to watch the video when I already timestamp it for you, right? Like, not every creator puts that much effort into timestamps. So...
Simple enough. Out of mana. Not yet. Need more mana.
Yo, AI is not going to give you exactly every single thing I say. It's not going to give you those weapon sets perfectly.
Need more time.
Like, I have a really good written guide. I don't know what you're talking about. The written guide is done very well in my opinion. So to say I need AI to write a written guide is kind of crazy.
Good news.
Thank you, Fallen.
Speak.
Can this build carry 4 to 6 man groups? If you watch the YouTube guide, literally the first 30 seconds is me carrying 5 people.
Yes.
So yes. There's optional tech to throw on this character to like double or triple its damage so that you can do like 200 deli, 5 leechers, no problem. Do I have the tech on my character right now? No, because I don't really want to like I don't need that kind of power right now. Like regular 200 deli, 1 to 2 players, you don't need to go all out. But we have like Frostwall tech to really, really amp up if you need it. I like AI. I use AI. It's just like you saying if you use AI, you can magically have like the perfect written guide is not true. Like, this isn't a problem. There's a timestamp, and you can watch 1 minute of the video that is specially curated and handed to you in a platter on the YouTube page, and it also visually shows it to you, so it's easier to understand. And I don't know. Like, this isn't the reason I do it, but also, like, it's technically worse for me if I make my written guide so thorough that people don't feel the need to click my YouTube, right? Like, that hurts me. There's no good reason to do that. I don't want to make my YouTube redundant. Like, my YouTube is like my primary source of content. GEMLING looks like he's ice skating. Yeah, it's nice.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
I don't think explosive transmutation is needed. It's too much investment to get it online. You probably need the ward remnants for that to work, right? Because you're exploding so much. I can't justify it. If it was less investment, I would consider using it.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Feels not bad, yeah. It doesn't feel bad. If you can fit it, sure. It's we're very starved for these supports, right? Like, I'm already using unset rings and I don't have space. That's like, I need to take off 2. It's a big opportunity cost is basically what I'm saying.
Nice try.
You're currently on Stormweaver. What's stopping you from switching Zero skills? The gear carries over. It's not too bad. I think you should swap. It's more fun. Like, on a low budget, I like the Sork a lot. But at a certain point, it's just, you have to swap over to this. But this is giving us stuff you just can't access anywhere else. This will never be League start viable, but it's not so bad leveling a second character.
Good news for you.
What is it?
Alright. Star Drinker, the good one? I don't remember. No, Fallen Stars. Rip. Gemling is expensive. You need the split. Wait, from Templar? Is that here? Well, I guess like nothing here is absolutely mandatory. Yeah, I guess you can come out of here. You can come out of here as well. I don't think it's gonna be quite as efficient, but it would be okay. It would be fine. Are you talking about in hardcore? Because in softcore, the one we're using is not expensive. But I guess, yeah, if you're playing hardcore and you can't get the other ones, then sure. Why do I have to try Timu Temporalis? I don't believe you. I played real Temporalis. I know what real Temporalis feels like. Why would I want to play a 4-second cooldown Blink? That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. Have you played this? There's no way that that's good. Blink is overrated. Unless the Blink has a 0-second cooldown, it's overrated. Blink is not good. A 4-second Blink is not better than just sprinting and then running really fast between sprinting. Yeah, I don't think that that's faster. This is just WASD cruising around blasting stuff.
Need more time.
This does not need you to put on a really bad body armor to function.
Not yet.
So it's 1 blink per second? Okay, that's not bad then. Movement speed at? I don't know. Where do you see that? It's 94%. The thing is, the movement speed while casting is really high. That's why this looks really fast.
Not yet.
Cast 1 element can be weapon set 1. Weapon set 1 only. Oh my god, I don't have any more.
Need more time.
You're good. Eldritch Battery keeps getting more expensive.
Need more mana.
How much is it right
No
now?
mana.
Yeah, that has been going up in price a lot.
Well, that's one down.
I wonder if lots of other builds are using that or just mine.
Need more time.
news? What's new?
Go on.
Two div? I thought it was 20. Is it really only two? 20. 22. That's not bad, honestly. Gotta grab some of these.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
What are you gonna do with the money from your arc build if you liquidate it?
Cover your
Oh,
ears.
nice. You should do it. I approve of this.
Not yet. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more mana. Need more time.
Oh, nice.
Not yet.
Expedition is harder than 2% delete, yeah. I would agree.
Need
Still
more
fine
time.
though. It's not that hard. I think the hardest parts is if just the monster modifiers are just overlapped in some really absurd way. But I haven't gotten any that actually brick me. Just some are slightly more annoying than others.
Not yet.
Yes, I can.
Need a sec. Simple enough. Need a sec.
Templar? Templar's right here, right? Well, you just kind of have to use some common sense. So you're gonna go up to here probably, right? Because this is like 1, 2, 3. These nodes are not as good as these. I'm just gonna tell you that right away. These are really good nodes. But I still think you probably go this way rather than path sideways. To just like get to this node as quickly as possible. Is this Templar? This is like Druid. Is this Templar right here? I don't know. This one? Like, I don't. You got to go through these nodes, and then you go. Do you just literally grab stats? The thing is, stats are actually good because Gemling needs like a bunch of stats just to get all these things, right? Should look for in the Mage Blood. I go over this in the video, by the way. There's a timestamp that talks about all the different options. You don't have to go exactly for what I have. I would say one of the best reasons to have a Mage Blood is the movement speed. So in order to like leverage movement speed, anything can be doubled. As long as anything is doubled, you get high movement speed. So mine has, I don't even know what the doubled one is. Mine is doubled. Oh, mine is actually doubled Quicksilver, but it doesn't have to be. And then the two other ones, I don't know, it's flexible. You can get the crit flask. You could get all res flask. You could get silver flask for more cast speed, portal cast speed. You could get sulfur flask for just increased damage. They're all fairly good. They're all about equal. I'd probably value crit chance a little bit over the sulfur, over the increased damage. And I personally went for Bismuth over either of those damage flasks because now my suffixes are, I don't have to be like stressing over my suffixes to fix my gear. Oh, also gold. Don't forget gold flask. Gold flask is good.
What is it?
I would only consider doing a Templar if you're in like hardcore or SSF. This is cheap in softcore. Wait, you could even do like, what about Witch? Could you do Witch? If you can get, if Witch is not expensive, do Witch. Witch is better than Templar. Like, Witch is just low-key good. This is actually good pathing. You'd go through the energy shield nodes. Witch is equal. Witch and Sork are the same power. I do not care about these. This would be just... Wait, but maybe this is also Sork, is it? Is Sork either? I think Sork can come out of here, right? Isn't that how it works? Wait, can a Templar only come out of the bottom? He can't come out of the top? Oh, did this say This says Sork. But if it said Witch, it would be the exact same. Oh shit. So you guys could buy the Witch one. But the thing is, this isn't expensive, so it doesn't matter, but... Maybe the Witch... There is no Witch one. What? It's kind of weird. Wonder why. Yo, what up, Link? Hope I can do both. Oh, well. In that case, maybe... Was the other one better? I don't know. I guess you could go through mana regen, possibly. I don't know. Just find the path to get here the quickest. That's what I'd recommend. If you don't have a second Adonias, it's fine. You do not need to have anything here. This Adonias is only here because it has +1 max power charge. So you're going to have 1 less power charge. Or you can just lock your Adonias so it's in both. Like how the shield is locked. And then it'll be fine. Okay, we need to do these actual expeditions now. So I need to buy some real maps. There's a little button to lock your thing. Jeez, these maps are over a div each.
Can I help?
Annulments? Okay. Chaos orbs, what are those priced at? What are my exalted orbs looking like? Probably magnitude elements. Whoa, I'm getting a giga map here. $21 crit chance Adonias? Like... Wait, what? It has a socket that has crit chance? Or it was corrupted and there's crit chance on the top of it? Nice. Is it a two socket or no? Just one socket? Does anyone know, is there a special way to juice the deadly map boss in Expedition? Am I supposed to do something different for that? And I think we do Jados, right? Yeah. Oh, these are the wrong tablets. I almost messed up. Tablets with +1 modifier. That's a lot more important than getting effectiveness and rarity. That's only effectiveness and rarity is only for regular Grand Expedition. I don't know what you're talking about kicking assets, but I can tell you my build is good and you should play my build. I'm not gonna like say someone else's build is like
Who wants to get blown up?
recommended because I haven't made it. I'm not gonna vouch for someone else. I'll vouch for myself though. If you want an opinion on Farmer's build, you should ask Farmer to give you his own opinion on it. Because I'm not playing that. If I haven't constructed it, I cannot tell you if it's good or not. So when we're doing this, I just need to look at these runes and see if they're good. These runes are all bad on the third one, so we re-roll, right? And now it's just whatever it is, it is. And I guess I should just run around seeing where the best one is. opulent. Would you guys keep that? If it's a guaranteed opulent, you just keep it, right? This is also opulent, so I think we keep that too. Did we already do this one? This one does not have anything good on it, so I think we just reroll this one. Oh, you can only have one opulent? That's good to know. This one gives me Oath. That's not very good. This one's a 6 mod one. Oh, well, Death is not terrible, right? Yeah, this one looks kind of cooked. Ooh. Oath is okay. True. There's no good one though. It's really hard to evaluate anybody else's build. There are some people that I would just inherently trust, and I'd recommend them no matter what, though. Like, if you're looking to play Twister, I don't know the best about Twister, but I know for a fact Prada's build is going to be very good. Like, no matter what league it is, he's going to put out a good Twister build, so I don't actually have to really look at his exact setup. But Prada's, like, he's put in the hours to, for me to just be blindly confident about that, right? Just using him as, like, one of many examples. I don't know. This is cooked, whatever. We'll just do this. I don't know if we'll get anything good. Blasting T15s at level 68, huge. In bad gear. If you're about to do really scary content, by the way, you see how I have a 4-minute buff? It's a 20% chance to have, like, a double buff. And when the buff is doubled, your damage is doubled. So, like, if I was super scared of doing this expedition, I could have technically just redone the combo 5 times until I RNG'd this. And then I would have, like, double the power. So that's, like, a little pro tip if you are on a budget and you're about to do some content that's, like, way harder than you're really built to handle. Then also you're going to have a really long buff, right? It's going to last twice as long and be twice as powerful, so... it's quite handy.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
They do need to be in active skills, by the way, so if you have a skill that's, like, turned off or something, I don't think it'll work. I also have 95% movement speed, so that is partly why I'm going so fast. I don't know what your movement speed is. You should check to make sure it is working, though. Are you faster than if you unspec the node? Like, unspec the Ascendancy and see if you start moving slower.
No mana. Need more mana.
Not a single damage node? That's crazy. Wait, you can respec now then, can't you? If you're level 68? Respec into the nodes, into proper nodes. What was the point of clicking that? I got a unique armor recipe. True, true. The command is PoE Ninja. Exclamation PoE Ninja. build costs. Well, I've spent over a mirror, but you do not have to. A lot of the stuff I'm doing is like, it's definitely not like core to the setup. It's just we're a month into the league, so I can do it. You can do this on a budget. It's probably like at least minimum, probably 50 to 100.
No mana. More time. Need more time. That is beautiful. Need more time. No mana.
Twenty-eight percent. You want me to show you how I'm getting all my movement speed?
Need more mana.
Made the build today. Nice, nice.
Yes.
It's a complicated build, so it'll probably take a couple days getting it all sorted, but it's going to feel really good once you do. We have 35% movement speed on the boot, and we have 5% movement speed on the boot's rune, so that's 40. We have 30% movement speed on the Quicksilver, and since we have double Quicksilver, it's 30 times 1.45. So that's 43. So that's 83.5. I have 2% movement speed on the Heart of the Well. So like 85.5 now. I actually don't remember where the other movement speed is. I don't know how else I'm getting it. It's coming from somewhere. I forget. The rings, you don't need to make it exactly like me. Mana cost is only from Breach, so if you want mana cost efficiency, you have to get that from the Breach tree. I don't think you need this on both rings. Oh, yes, Archon, here. This is movement speed. This is 5% movement speed right here. It's less because we don't have all the buff effect. If you grab these nodes leading up to it, it would be more, but I don't want to do that. And yeah, I guess we have the charm as well. Wait, why do you need to level another one? Because you don't want to sell off your character, you want to have both? Or is the stuff you chose different? True. Brad, you don't just get 800 crit damage with 100% crit chance for free. You need to lose other things. I cannot just magically get that on my character. I have basically no crit investment, and it's fine. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some food in a few minutes.
Right then.
I don't know if I should
Who wants
re-roll
to
this
get
one out.
blown up?
Astro Savage. There's a written guide on Mobalytics that's great. It shows you every single support and every single skill we're using. It might be good to reference that. The latest video on my YouTube channel shows you the video guide, and right in the description there is the link to the resource. I'm using a bunch of stuff. We're even getting well, shit. Do you grab a perfect chaos if you see it? I guess you do, right? That's like a div. I don't know. That's not that good. Is that worth grabbing? It's not bad. But I feel like at this point in the league, a div is just not what it used to be. True. This is really bad. Wow, if you don't do Alder Saga, it's just terrible, isn't it? Holy crap, this is so bad. Gotta re-roll this one too, I think. Alright. I almost want to end on that one. I don't know. You guys grab the Chaos Orb things? $1,200 with that +3 spark? Or +3 arc? That's crazy. Congrats. Unfortunately, if you look at the price of +3 spark, it's even more than what you just made there, so. RIP. What? We're done. This is cooked.
Cover your ears.
Bro.
Fish breath. No mana. Easy. Out of mana. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Headhunter, Mage Blood is just a preference. Neither are required for the build. If you're curious, I honestly recommend trying out both and seeing what you prefer. I like the Mage Blood because it's just permanently up and it gives me a lot of speed, but yeah, there's no denying that Headhunter gives you a lot of power when you're mapping.
mana! Need a sec. Out of mana! All in a day's work. Need more mana!
Oh my god, my life.
Not yet! Need a sec.
Do these guys stop spawning?
Need more mana! Not yet! Need more mana.
Aberration? Wait, what is aberration? Is that one of those monsters I was fighting? Curse exposure on Pinnacle? What do you mean? Do you not use Rockiatas? You have Rockiatas on your Spark, and then all your other damage types ignore resistances. Your Comet and your Arc act as if the monster has 0 resistance. So we don't curse or expose. Oh. Wait, are you talking about like super early game on the Stork on low budget? Is that what you're talking about?
Down. Who's next?
Wait, Pinnacle bosses do not have immunity to curses and exposure. What makes you think they do? Why are you saying that? That's not true.
Need a sec.
If you don't have Rockiatas, you should follow the League Starter Guide, because the League Starter Guide shows you how to set it up without Rockiatas. It's on Sorceress, though. I guess on this character, if you didn't have Rockiatas, you would probably put... Would you put Cold Penetration on the Spark? And then you just click this node. Hits ignore resistance of frozen enemies. Because Spark is proccing your ailments. Maybe you go over here and grab the pen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, these nodes are high value for Spark. Because the Spark needs to hit enough to freeze them, and then obviously, like, the pen doesn't matter because you have this node. That's what I'd do. The reason your Frostbomb isn't affecting them is because your Frostbomb's too low level. If you don't keep leveling up your Frostbomb, it doesn't work.
Speak.
This is a rare ring right here. I think I already have one though. Already have it. To buy another map.
All the best.
You're welcome, lords. I prefer Po2. Cost freeze will. I don't even know what that does. Wait, you're not just pressing a high level frost bomb on the ground? I don't think I fought this guy before.
You won't be back long. Need more money.
I call upon the stars!
Did I get him? Wait, what? There's no unique? This guy drops nothing? That's crazy. Don't these guys have like a guaranteed unique? I guess not. Rip.
Go on.
Yeah, I do agree. A lot of PvE1 players like PvE1 more. What rune? This thing right here? No.
Yes?
Oh, the quest rune. That's the only thing he drops? Okay. It's good to know. I need some more tablets. Oh, trade link for these as well. What's my XP at? 45. How do I get so much XP yesterday?
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Oh my god, it went worse. Okay, well we have something good here at least. 7 mod 1. Don't have another good thing. Oh, it's so bad. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. This is not good.
Need more time. Out of mana. Insect. No mana. Not yet. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need a sec. No mana. Simple enough. No mana.
Oof, that dropped nothing. That's crazy. Azuri's Communion. Where's CI? I don't think you want to lose CI to get Aura.
Yes.
It's not worth it. It would make the build worse. What is SPS? Wait. Sorry, what is trade board? You're just trying to buy up Malagaros on softcore trade? You can do one map and afford one of these. What are you talking about? Are you searching it correctly? It's 30 chaos. This is 1/23 of a divine. You can buy 23 of these for a divine. What? How can you not afford this? Are you trolling me? No, there's no alternative. Just do like what you pick up one chaos orb and you can afford multiple of these. You can go in the campaign. Wait, what are you talking? Are you talking about? You say you can't afford the Malagaros gloves? What are you talking about? This will work right here. This one will work. Yes, on Stormweaver. Am I understand? Just running through the campaign, you will have enough currency to afford this. One single Chaos Orb is all you need. It's more than enough. My suggestion is do a white map and pick up a Chaos Orb off the ground. Yeah, you don't need the 3 sockets.
Check that
I'm
scene.
literally losing money doing this. I think I have to do Alder's Saga and just pray I get the plus level. I don't know how people are making thousands of divine doing this. This is crazy. Oh,
Right
this is
then.
a strong
Who
box
wants to
one.
get blown up?
This is not good, is it? Oh wait, this is actually good, right? Uncut Spirit Gem, level 20. That's good, isn't it? Definitely not bad. Time Rune. It's good. Okay, this is good. You finally got a good one. Oh, divine. Oh, this is good too. Okay, we'll end up here. Or wait, do you guys think should I get a perfect Chaos Orb or should I go for this because it has more things on it? This is not using all of them. I don't know. I have quite a few explosives. The extra 2 runes. True. Okay, we have a surprising amount of explosives for this one. Your English is bad. I didn't notice any mistakes.
Let's see what's inside.
From Nothing or Mage Blood first? From Nothing is like 1/3 of the price of a Mage Blood, right? Is it? Maybe get that. Mage Blood is mostly, honestly, for the movement speed. And I guess the ease of getting your suffixes. I'd probably go From Nothing and Rocky Audits both first. An Invoking Belt is honestly very strong. Invoking Belt with Laviangas. Invoking Belt gives you a lot of cast speed, a lot of spell damage. It's a lot of power. A lot cheaper.
Need more time. Not yet. No mana. Out of mana. Need more time. Need a sec.
Oh my god.
stay dead. Need more time. No mana! Not yet! Another notch on the oven. Need a sec. Need a sec. No mana! Need a sec. Need more mana. Need more mana. Weak animal. Not yet. Need more time. Out of mana.
Sometimes I do my combo and it doesn't change the duration, but I think after this runs out, it's gonna have the next one. I don't know why it works like that. Yeah, now it's showing. It just doesn't update.
Need a sec.
It's a bug. Ooh, 2 divines. I wasn't even supposed to drop from that one.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, this map is really good. Or this expedition is really good. What?
Need more mana. Need more time. Rug. Need more time. More time. Out of mana. Not yet. Need a sec. All in a day's work. No mana. Not yet.
Need to refresh my buff in a second.
Need more mana. No mana.
Why can't I
Need more time.
damage these guys?
Out of mana. Need more mana. Need a sec. No mana! Need more time! Need more time. Out of mana! Simply enough. Need more time. Out of mana. Need more time.
My in-game name is Anime Princess Merc.
Need a sec.
Why?
Eight-legged pests. Need more mana. Need more time. Need more mana. Not yet. Need more mana. Need a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food real quick.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Need more mana.
Yeah, I don't know how much we made there. Definitely over 10.
Go on.
Or did we? I don't know. 4 div. 4 div. 5 div. Like 14. 13. I think that's it. That's okay. But if you compare this to like breaches, that's like 1 omen of light, right? Like that's not even good. Would mean trigger the additional effect. Sure, Melkor, I can help you. Hold on, I'm getting my food. I'll be back in a second. Cast on Elemental Ailment has really good quality on Gemling. And Adonia's makes it so it procs really fast anyways. If Cast on Crit had extremely good quality, we'd probably be using that instead, but just the quality's not as good. I'm eating Chinese vegetables and beef. Oh shit, it's 4th of July. We already had our Canada Day a few days ago. I think I just played Path of Exile. I didn't realize it was Canada Day. Just my stream name will message me. You don't have to message people's actual character, by the way. You can message any of their characters and it will still go to them. I thankfully have my stream name in game. Yeah, Headhunter's fine. Headhunter's fine. That's my name. Even if I'm not online, I'll get the message. Skyfall better? I haven't tried it. Should I use Skyfall? Is Skyfall a spell or an attack? Isn't Skyfall an attack?
Right then.
Wait
Who
until
wants
this
to get
proc
blown
hits
up?
5 minutes. I already started it, okay, that's fine. I'll just keep refreshing until I get it.
Need more mana. No mana! Not yet!
Can't even see the
Need more mana!
duration of my buff. I'm Canadian.
Not yet. Need more mana!
What the hell is wrong with this? Why can't I hit the buff? Cause this guy has a Giga drop here and he wanted me to be a backup. There we go, we got the 5-minute buff.
Need more time.
This guy's pretty strong. I don't think I realistically had to be here. But I don't mind this. I want to see this Giga drop.
Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time.
How far are we from this thing? This is it, right?
Need a sec.
This is it.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
No mana. Not yet. I'm a regular archaeologist.
Where is it? Oh, what? Where's the good one? Oh, you got it. Oh no. You got plus 10 max spirit. Unlucky. You're welcome. So you corrupted it, that's how that happened. You can't get that in a map, can you? You have to do it in a expedition?
All in a day's work. No mana. Need more mana.
I'd recommend Rockiatas because it saves you button presses. It's up to you, though.
Need more time. Need more time.
The Ravens thing saves you like 5 passives. That's kind of big too. You do either one.
Need more time. Need more time.
Sure.
Back to the grave. Not yet.
Don't quote me, but I think you can probably destroy a helmet and take the Raven thing out of it, right? Will it let you? I would assume that you can. So, I mean, you definitely have enough money to put it in like a mediocre helmet, and then later on when you have a perfect helmet, just get the Raven gem out and put it in a different one.
Need a sec. Walk right into this one.
I don't know for a fact if you can take it out. I think you can.
Need more mana. Need a sec.
Well, like progression guides or what? With the Atlas, you get everything. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Not yet.
Shouldn't matter now. Any recommendations for mercenary builds? Well, I recommend the one I'm playing. This one's really good.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all. Need a sec.
Thank you.
Need more time.
I'm sure it can be done on a budget for 400. To cut corners, though. The written guide kind of explains the priority.
Need a sec.
This is over a mirror. Or at least like approximately a mirror, maybe. I don't know if it's over. Probably is.
Not yet.
I'm running Living Bomb and Comet. Not double Comet. This amount of procs is a single Comet. Yes, it can. Right now I'm setting it like 1/3 of my damage because I'm not putting on the frost wall.
What's new?
Speak.
I just don't want to deal with it. So I am losing a bunch of damage, and it's still good enough like this. But probably you should be using Frost Wall for this. I don't really want to respec everything back and forth because I don't want to use Frost Wall for normal content. Yes, you want to scale your movement speed on this character. Double silver is nice. Or double anything. I have double, just double of something. They don't need to be on this, no. I just have them down here because, like, it will brick your character if you start pressing these randomly. Like, absolutely under no condition can you do Firestorm unless you are about to press Pinnacle of Power. So I have them here because I will never accidentally press these. If you press this in the map, you lose all your resistances. You go into, like, negative resistances. The reason I hid them is to make it very clear to you guys as well as to myself. Do not be randomly pressing these things. I guess you can press the other two skills, but you can't press Firestorm. It's Pee-wee Ninja is the command. Or yeah, Gemling. Gemling's the proper command. Wait, we didn't finish that map? Where's the boss? Oh no, I just opened this.
Who wants to get blown up?
So we're just corrupting all of these, praying it turns 10 mod. Unlucky. Good luck, Rasta. Have you crafted a second one yet? That would be so much power if you hit it. Like, just free +2 levels is disgusting. Is it 1 in 8? True. If it has forced lots, you need to use a perfect Jeweler's Orb on it. That's how you solve that. So I think I want to end up over there. So maybe we'll... I don't know. This is not really so good, but... we'll start off like this. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back. I don't think I will. Oh shit, maybe we will. There's no way. No. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, this is still is not gonna be enough. What? Oh my god. Alright, we got it. Adonia's legacy socket? I think you just... Maybe chat knows. I think you just hit these liquid verisiums in a grand expedition and you just like hit every single one and just pray it goes to 10, right? Is that not how you do it? I think you just like do grand expeditions over and over and over again. And eventually you get it. It's not core, no, you don't need it.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. And how many days have you been hitting every single one with it? I have not hit it yet, but...
Need more time.
Oh, no way. Crazy. Well, it's not that easy. You got lucky.
Not yet. Need a
I
sec.
think you just need a 10 socket. One of these things. Then you'll get it.
Not yet.
And obviously, if you do Alder's Saga, it biases towards more slots, so it's easier. But those cost 50 to each try, so just understand you're putting a lot of money into that.
Out of mana. Not yet.
You can do whatever you want, but just understand, like, this is... Just weigh the... What is the thing that you're talking about? What does it do? This starts your energy shield recharge without you even having to impress convalescence, which is kind of handy.
Need a sec.
That's all it does.
Need more time.
So if you value that, you use this. If you value whatever the thing you're talking about gives you, you use that instead. Gain 1% of damage per... Yeah, you could do that.
Need more mana.
So you're trading quality of life for damage. That's fine. Oh, I ran out of my block. I wanted to use that. I didn't realize that one was like one per character type of deal.
Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
No. Well, you have to press
No
comp.
mana.
With Jakani's thesis, it just works. I'm just saying, if you don't use Jakani's thesis, if you want your energy shield back, you're probably going to want to press convalescence. I'm paying 1 div each. Yeah, it is. So definitely, yeah, at least on a budget, don't use it. We are freezing, right? So unless you're doing really difficult content, this is not mandatory. You're not constantly being peppered with damage. This, Jakani's thesis, happens every 2 seconds. This thing, you press it. That's crazy that you've never used it. You could go for Headhunter instead of Mage Blood, or you could go for Invoking Belt. If you use Invoking Belt, you want to have a Lavianga's Flask, and you want it to have like cast speed, spell damage, Archon effect, etc., etc. The Invoker Belt is surprisingly good damage.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
It's a very competitive belt. Jeez, that wasted so many of these things. I don't think that was worth it. Taints as Merry Spirit. No, Invoking Belt is a base. Oh, this is good. Okay, we're gonna end there for sure. Will I be able to even get my way over there in time? Oh, we can. Nice. Get the wisps first and then get this. I wonder if every future League mechanic is going to be as complicated as the last two. I feel like these last two have so much complexity to them. I don't know how, I don't mind it, I guess, but I don't love it. I would not use Elemental Complex unless it's like the last thing. Like, yeah, if you're on a budget, just fit in regular Castle and Crate or something instead. Next League's Betrayal, oh my god. I kind of hope we just don't get Betrayal, period. Just leave that in PoE1. I'm already a little confused at why they felt that Toda needs to come to PoE2. I feel like Toda does not need to come to PoE2. Like, I'd say that was a controversial league, and it was not a beloved league at all. model. Can I see?
Need more time.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how to do Betrayal anymore. I've not done Betrayal once since they made it optional in PoE1. I used to actually not mind Betrayal, but I think I didn't mind it because you had to get the unlock, so I was like, you know, whatever, I might as well enjoy this. But now that I don't have to, I'm not going to do it.
Need a sec.
It's pretty good XP, but...
One down. Who's
What
next?
else is good XP? Breach.
Out of mana.
Breach gears your character better than that does. Blight. I remember in Blight League, I was doing a random yellow map, this was like day 1 or day 2, and I was doing Fortune Favors the Brave because I was just trying to get my achievements. And one of them was like do Fortune Favor the Brave a bunch, and a monster dropped a headhunter. This was back when you could only drop a headhunter if you put Nemesis map mod on.
Not yet.
It was crazy. And I was playing a Spectre's build, which wasn't really ideal for Headhunter.
More time.
I got it so early, they actually they weren't worth very much. It was like 40 Exalted Orbs or something at that point. So that was pretty crazy.
Not yet.
That's the one thing I remember about Blight League.
Need
Oh
more
my
mana.
god, whoa.
Already
That was a lot of damage.
Need more time. Out of mana. Easy.
Dang, this drops a lot of Verisium.
No mana.
Not bad. We're getting decent logbooks now. I feel like the first couple were really bad, but now we're getting some good ones. And this is not even the Alders Saga. This is like a basic Grand Expedition. How much spirit? I don't have much spirit. I have 207 spirit. You don't need, you can cut whatever this is. 61 spirit less than 207, whatever that is. And actually the thing is,
Good news for you.
if you're going in a budget, what I would actually recommend is not doing the Absent Amulet and having a Scepter with Spirit and getting cast on crit. So you have more spirit than I do. Because we're getting cast on crit free on the amulet, but like a budget way to approach this would be put on the Fizz's Fire Unique Scepter and just literally use the gem for cast on crit. Yeah, so budget, you want more, probably. But, I mean, it does not have to be 307, because you can cut that other thing. I'm gonna get some more water, I'll be right back. So much, 200% deli? Yeah, I have those, like, bookmarked. I actually prefer doing that, but I'm doing Expedition because, like, you also don't have your +1 level, right? You can literally make your character more powerful by doing Expedition, so I feel like that's really enticing. Feel the same? Yeah, I'm a slave to expedition until I get my +1. Feels bad. If you get a +10, one of these things,
what's new?
you have the option to choose Alder's Legacy, which gives you how many divines? 270 divines, or you can choose +1 skill level. How many of you guys would choose this over +1? I'm choosing +1, but 270 is a lot. I feel like for most people, that's probably a better deal. You remember when you did the GEMLING session for you might want to check out the VOD when I was gambling for it. If you go on YouTube, it was probably the first GEMLING VOD, I would guess. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to search for that too if I decide to make a clip from it. I'm pretty sure it would be the first. I don't. Yeah, like if it's not the first video, it's the second. Might have been the second day. The first day I think I just leveled 1 to 90. The second day we put on like all the gear. Yeah. You would have taken it over Legacy? You got a Legacy an hour ago? No, it's not +1 all skills, it's +1 level. +1 all skills would be crazy.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Well, do we like this? Wisdom and Oath. I don't think we love that, but it's probably going to get worse. Oh my god, it got completely bricked. Divine Orb. Yeah, we'll keep the Divine Orb. They changed it? What do you mean they changed it? It's always been +1 level. It couldn't get worse? What do you mean? This has 5. It's going to be less. Watch. It's 3 now. It's always been. Has it not always been like that? They're all going down to 3. I don't remember it ever only getting better. But I haven't really done that much of this, so you could be right. Oh. Sure, we'll keep this one. There's no way, because if then you'd literally corrupt everyone. You'd corrupt a 9-1 up to a 10. That was never a thing. There's no way that was a thing. What is happening here? Why can't I put this down? Oh, that's a good one down there. I can be able to get over to the good one? Yes, I can. Alright, that's good enough.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need more mana.
There's nothing in there. That was crazy.
Who's next? Need more time.
Sometimes you get crafting recipes under here.
Need a sec.
Not that one. Oops.
Fish breath. Need more mana. Need more time. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need more time. Need a sec. Easy. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need a sec. Stupid fuck! Need a sec. No mana! No mana. Bloody beautiful.
Speak.
Is this worth anything? Free socket. Worthless. What is Ignited Ground even supposed to do now? It does nothing. I remember a few leagues ago, canceled DS recharge and it was so horrible.
This foul land must be burned to the death!
Got that right. I order up the right after that one.
Go on.
I keep hearing out of mana because I'm scared to get close enough to pick up the mana remnants in these fights. Trying to off screen if possible. Oh man, that's so far away. Endless Cliffs is good. What does a good fellow mean? Bad, that's bad. What is this one? Well, that was just terrible, right? Yeah. I don't think I have anything that's any good. Although, hold on. We can do the little trick. That didn't work. Did they? It was working earlier, wasn't it? Look, it works. These are different. Oh, it re-rolls? Someone was saying it gave you... Well, these are different. So what do you mean? Yeah. Which is good, right? Is that not good? Is 5? But some of these are like literally worse than having nothing, right? Oh, it used to re-roll? I didn't know it used to re-roll. Well, I don't really have many options. I think I'm just going to choose this one, but I need to remember we want to actually switch one of these. Right? Increase chance. I'm just going to use the good one, Alder's Saga. Fuck it. I know this isn't perfect, but I don't care. I'm using Adonia's ego. Do you want to see all my gear? The latest video on my channel has a written guide that just shows every piece of gear I'm using. Alright. Need to get some. Get another tablet, another map. No, you don't want life on your gear pieces. It's just like on day one, you're not gonna have perfect ES gear, so you might as well get some life before you swap over to CI, because you can't go CI on literally day one. It's just too hard to get good energy shield gear on day one. But now you're on like day, I don't know, 45 of the league, something like that. So it's not applicable. You can just go straight into CI. You can probably afford it. I actually do need that map. I feel like I'm lagging right now. To roll a maps above 57% effectiveness. I try not to roll monsters have ailment threshold. I can run it, but it's not as fun.
Bunch of snakes.
Yeah, so if you watch the video guides, it explains why we're doing this. Like, this build is kind of built around the Adoni's ego. What we get from this wand is we get this buff called Pinnacles of Power. And the reason this is important on this build is it lets us have an incredibly easy time in applying maximum freeze, shock, and ignite. And that in itself is nice because it ignites high damage, shock increases all your damage, and freeze prevents monsters from even hitting you. Those are all really good. But it's not actually as simple as that, because the way you get infusions, which is another way to dramatically boost up the damage, is by inflicting elements. Siphon elements. You have a percentage chance to get any of these remnants when you apply an ailment. And we are applying so many ailments with this build. So the infusions are scaling up the damage as well. So there's all of this hidden damage on the Adoni's ego that you just cannot really get on GEMLING Legionnaire unless you do this. So that's the reason why we're doing this. It's very intentional.
Cover your ears.
Let's go suffering. Grand Expedition? I don't think so. I don't know. Grand Expeditions are pretty hard. You could try. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Simple enough.
Well, hold on. Yeah, yes, but like with a... If you wanted to do this on a budget, you have to do the Ice Wall. The Ice Wall, like, literally will triple your damage. So you probably might be able to get similar damage to me if you use Ice Wall. But that's the thing, right? Like, it is kind of trolling that I'm not using Ice Wall. I find it kind of annoying. This is just super laid back without it. But Ice Wall is just crazy, absolutely crazy. And you will have the damage to do whatever on a budget with Ice Wall. And that's in the video guide. There's a timestamp section showing you how to boost your damage using Ice Wall. It is updated, yes. I think the Ice Wall stuff might... I don't remember if I wrote it down in the... No, it is written down. It's written down in the Mobalytics as well. No, it's not all equal. You'd have to go into Path of Building and look at your damage spread. We're doing quite a bit of each element, but I don't even know which one we're doing more of, honestly. I haven't really looked into it. I think cold would be one of the better ones, though, because Spark does a lot of cold and Comet does mostly cold. So I think you probably want that to be on cold. Probably fire. Would fire be the worst? I'm not entirely sure. I would think it'd be cold, lightning, fire, if I were to guess.
Simple enough.
But I'm not sure. That's why duration's so long. Well, there's always a 20% chance that it's double duration. So my duration's normally 2.5 minutes. Or here it's shorter because I haven't killed anything. It's just skill effect duration, that's it. There we go, now it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We get a bunch of skill effect duration on the tree. I have some boots that give a bunch of skill effect duration. It's as simple as that. I also have 9 power charges. That's scaling it up further.
Not yet.
Started a new character. You still have your sort gear, because this is using the sort gear. The sort, like, you literally just transplant the sort gear on. I have a leveling guide how to level this really easily. I went from level 1 to level 90 in one stream, like a 10-hour stream. Definitely, if you have the gear, you 100% should transplant it over. Feels like a whole new character. And I doubt this is going to exist next league. They're going to nerf some aspect of this.
Who
This
knew
is too
blowing
good.
things up could be so profitable?
It's on both. It's on YouTube as well. It's probably the first VOD that says GEMLING Spark is probably the one where we did the whole leveling stream. I would assume. My VODs are always on both. The only exception is if the stream goes over 12 hours, it needs to end on YouTube. Like, YouTube does not let me make a longer VOD. Okay, this is the Giga one. Do you know how much this next thing is going to cost me? It was 50 div, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This cost me 10 div. Just for it to put this here, not including the rest of the costs. That's kind of fucked up, actually. If Mage Blood has double... No, it's this line at the bottom. If you have 2 of something, all 3 of the other ones have percentage increase effect. So since I have 2 Quicksilvers, all 3 of my other flasks are multiplied by 1.45. That's how you do the math. So it's not doubled. If you have a triple flask, then the other 2 are doubled. Should we do opulent here on the first one? I think I'm going to. Oh my god. We can just hit it, just barely. That's actually crazy. That doesn't even look like it's hitting it, but I think it is. Oh no, I don't have any more of the rerolls. Dude, these rerolls are so expensive. This is actually a net loss, I'm pretty sure. I'm losing so much money doing this. Oh my god. How much are these worth? It's like 10 of them for a divine? That's not too bad, actually. But the thing is, you delete so many of them every map. How many can I buy?
Runesmith at your service. Bye.
Oh, never mind. I'm sustaining this.
How are you?
Roblog, why don't you just look at what I'm doing? What is this hypothetical? You can literally see what I'm doing. I'm only having one thing in my cast on crit. I'm not. I have one. No, actually, I have Living Bomb in there as well.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Are we happy with this? 3 greater Chaos Orb? I guess. This seems kind of bad. Whoa, this is, never mind, this is good. We'll end up here. Oh my god, another one over here. Oh shit. Some pretty good things. Never mind, we're just gonna grab this on the way. Will I be able to make it? I think I will. Probably could have ended on the better one, but I don't care. Global chat is on top of my mana bar.
All in a day's work.
Oh, so you're saying you want to have a like another cast on crit link. I thought you meant you're like taking off a support inside your cast on crit link to add a skill. Good question. Arc is much better if you can maintain the infusions on it, by the way. If you have double arcs being cast, I don't know if you can maintain those infusions. I'm not sure. Comet is self-infused with the living bomb. If you're taking off both of these things, you could also consider using Trinity, though. See if you can maintain Trinity. That's definitely worth trying to do.
Need more mana. Need a sec. Simple enough. No mana.
I think a shield might slow your movement speed down. I'm not sure. Are you wearing a shield?
Not yet. Need more mana. I'm ready. Makes it all worth it. Not yet. No mana. No mana. No mana. Not yet. Let's see what's inside. Well, that's one down. Need more mana. Out of mana.
I wonder if putting a body armor rune in your monk on the path ascendancy tree does slows your movement speed down. I don't know.
Need more time. Need more mana. Need a sec.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just my recipes. Yeah, I know. GEMLING extra quality, the Trinity's not good.
What is it?
So we lost money doing that. But that's, I mean, that's what happens. You either get the +1 level or you lose money. I do. Just saying every single expedition cost me 10 div. And I definitely... No, it cost me more than 10 div. Like... I don't know.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I wonder if I should take off convalescence for this. I don't love the idea of losing convalescence, but it might be worth it. Let me try it. I don't think I need convalescence. Was that my stash looks so big? What do you mean by that? -1. What the hell? Really? I would have been fine with a 0 change. It had to give me -1. That's a 0 change. +1. Oh my god, massive. Okay. We're good. Turn off convalescence. Oh my god. I don't have the spirit for this. What the fuck? I can't do this. God damn it. Oh well. How much spirit do you have? I already have a Diala's Desire lowering the cost of my Siphon Elements. Or sorry, lowering the cost of my cast on Elemental Element. I mean, I can't craft more spirit. I have a perfect spirit roll and a perfect spirit... Actually, this isn't quite perfect, but... Wait, how much was I off by? I'm off by 9. Like, I'm not even close. Spirit Helm. Oh, whatever. Just throw this back in. My boots are crazy. We're not changing my boots.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Yeah, Gemling's pretty good. Wait, where's the good one? It's down here? Did I miss it? Oh no. No, maybe we got everything ready. I don't know. I don't play monk. I'm not sure how reasonable that is.
All in a day's work.
I think you should do what you want to do. If it ends up bad, you'll have learned why. Instead of just blindly doing what somebody else is doing. Right?
Not yet. Out of mana. Need more mana. Not yet. Not yet. Need more mana. Need a sec. Out of mana.
Or would it be a farmer did mistake? Can't you sell your gear if you don't want it?
Not yet. Out of mana. Need more time. Need more time. No mana. Need a sec. Out of mana. No mana. Not yet. Need more mana. Need more mana. Need more mana. Need more time. Need more mana. Not yet. Need more mana. Easy. Need more mana. Need more time. Need more time. Need more mana.
No, mnemonic rings are percentage mana. My rings are unset. Gemling scales from quality. Gemling honestly even just scales from having more things. Like, I don't know how many of you guys were watching last stream, but a viewer gave me a really pro tip. There is a amulet anoint that gives you 2 extra sockets. So what I did was I put on that amulet, and then I just threw on 2 different dex things. You can see these don't even work. But just the fact that these are dex skills, even though they don't work and these are like disabled sockets, because I took off the amulet after, it gives me extra dexterity motes. And every dexterity mote is it like 5% energy shield? It's a lot. I don't remember exactly how much it is. But that's just like free power right there. Not to mention the build just wants to have a lot of skills to begin with. So why would you want a percentage-based mana scaler when we're not even scaling mana? Like, what was it, like 8% of 1,300 is nothing. I feel like that's unlikely to work, Throb. That's actually worked for me for Headhunter Corruptions, but the person who agreed to it knew who I was, and I think they were doing like a favor because they liked my videos. Just getting a random person to trade belts with you, people are like if somebody wants one of your items, I feel like the natural thing to think is this item is better than theirs, or else why would they want it? So people are just gonna say no. But I don't know. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to ask. You drop skill speed for rarity and you're regretting it. Skill speed feels so good. But yeah, you need to drop something if you want to scale up your rarity. Scaling rarity basically means you're losing power, right? It's never gonna feel good, but I would agree that yes. That's why I haven't done it. I want to have a fun build, not a min-max profitability build. Yeah, I know. I know Trinity's good. The answer is just going Glass Cannon and going a Scepter. That's how you fix it. The thing is, I don't really need the damage, so it's not the end of the world. You can transition to the Adonia whenever you want. I don't think there's a specific level that matters.
Who wants to get blown up?
Just to do the Adonia, just make sure you have the combo. Make sure you have all the skills. C5 would be good, yeah. And Oh wow, that became decent. It's a 9. Are you fucking kidding me? What's happening here? It's such a bad layout. What did this even mean? Does someone know what precursor ley line means? Do I want this? Should I Google this? Is that rarity at? I don't know. I'm not even trying to scale rarity. It's could be 0. I don't know. I think I have it on my helmet. Logbook? No, that's not good. Okay, thanks. Realistically, if I want to make money, there are better ways to make money than mapping. So that's part of the reason why I don't really care too much about rarity.
Need more time. Not yet.
Like, even if rarity doubled my divines, I am making so much more divines selling stuff or even flipping. I'm not really flipping, but if I wanted to, I could flip stuff. That
Easy.
doubling my divine drops is like a drop in the bucket.
No mana.
Gives you extra projectiles.
Not yet. Not yet.
You hate this?
No mana.
Yeah, you have to do it if you want to get the character power. I would say the more I do it, the more I like it. I'm kind of in the same boat as you, but I'm enjoying this.
Need more time.
Holy shit, you got 2? Wow. Congrats.
No mana.
Was that in a special Alders saga or just a regular expedition? Nice. How many have you done so far, do you think? Feels like the game is fast-forwarded. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Need more mana.
It'd be hard to go back to non-Gemling next League start. Am I done? I think I'm done, right? Or no, there's more.
Need more time. No mana.
The amulet? It's not an amulet name, it's annoyance.
Go on.
Technically, it doesn't have to be amulet, it could be anything. I'll tell you in a second. It's called like thaumaturgical something. No, it's called augmented flesh. Grants 2 additional skill slots. No, it's an anoint. You just get the anoint. I recommend putting in 2 dexterity skills because I think the dexterity emotes are by far the best. You're just doing it for dexterity emotes. You can't actually use these skills, right? The skills are turned off because we've taken it off. It's just to get the motes. I don't know, like 50,000 or something. It's pretty low, 50,000. This tooltip is so meaningless though. Don't really have to worry about the tooltip. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Like my jewels, for example, these do not scale my tooltip. I don't know. You might have jewels that scale your tooltip. So I am getting like a lot of hidden power. That's just what I'm saying. You got 6 fragments from a citadel? Wait. You did like a stone citadel or whatever, and it dropped 6? I've never seen more than 3. How did you get 6? What? That's ridiculous. Congrats. Still. What could a Grand Mirror do that? Really? Grand Mirror is gonna double it again? That's crazy. Oh, it had 2 bosses and both of them gave you 3? That's strange. I didn't know you could get double bosses in a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that Grand Mirror did that either. Oh, yeah, maybe you have like a special thing, like one of these. Do you think you had another node that... Do I have that? What is invasion? Is it one of these circles? Yeah. Alright, let's fight this thing. Um... I think on these powerful map... Wait, that's not even the right one, is it? Oh, is it? Maybe that is. This is just a regular... This might just be a regular map. I don't know why it's so laggy. Like, this is horrible. Holy shit. It's a chance in city boss biomes. Oh, in any city biome you can have an invasion? Would you upgrade the jewels first and then go... Interesting. No invasion. So invasion isn't... Well, I think chat's saying invasion isn't a circle there. It's just a thing that can happen. Or it is. It is a circle. Trade jewels first and then go for double... Double castle and crit amulet is very expensive, by the way. I think it's more expensive than the jewels. So I don't know.
Well, that's one down.
It's obviously a lot of power. It's really, really nice to have the double
Up for another hunt, are you?
castle and crit amulet, but gonna have to save up a lot to get that.
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Like, when something's so expensive and you have cheaper upgrades, even if the thing you want is, like you want to get it first, generally speaking, I would buy the cheaper thing and then maybe consider selling it to get the, like, more expensive thing, right? Like, if the castle and crit, double castle and crit amulet is, let's just say hypothetically, 600 divines, instead of waiting and holding on to 600 divines, I would buy a Rakiatas for like 150. I'd buy from nothing for like 150 or whatever, and then I'd maybe, like, when I'm closer, I'd be like, I really do want to have the double castle and crit, so I'm gonna sell these other things. Everything goes up in value. Like, it's not guaranteed, but it's more likely to go up in value than to go down in value. So I would just buy any of the upgrades if you can make them, and then yes, I think it would be valid to sell upgrades to potentially get the double castle and crit. It's a big enough power spike to consider selling something. Does GEMLING quality do on a website? I'm not sure. Maybe PewDB? Does that show it? I don't know. If I'm curious, I've just been making the gem and looking. So I don't know. There probably is a resource that tells you.
Need a sec.
Darkness awaits.
No mana. No time to tarry.
Why won't it let you re-equip your wand? What do you mean? Those dex gems are supposed to be disabled afterwards. What's stopping you from putting the Adonias back on? Elemental Infusion allows your Orb of Storms to give you cold infusions.
Let us deal with this one.
So, if you're on the endgame setup, I would recommend unspecking Elemental Equilibrium, and it's very obvious to tell if you are maintaining cold infusions or not, right? Like, the spark looks completely different, so you will know if you need to put it back on or not. Because if you don't need it, just take the skill point off, put it into something else. But, if you're fully generating cold infusions from Siphon Elements, you do need to have quite a bit of damage to be able to do this, so that's why. Because it's not a guarantee that you can drop it. Are we done? I think we're done, right? I have a headache. Drink some water.
Yes?
I need to do one more map. Oh, that's the good one right there, the Deadly Map boss. Yeah, but why do you care if those skill gem requirements are met? You don't need them to be met. I don't understand. You're not socketing those skill gems to use, you're just socketing them in because they will give you dexterity motes.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
All in a day's work.
I'm not sure. Did you put on your proper amulet?
Need more time. Follow that way. Fancy seeing you here. Need a sec. Need a sec.
I think it means you don't have enough int. Is that what it means? I don't know. What does skill gem requirement not met mean? For your power siphon built into it?
Need a sec. Look sharp. That beast is marked. That we know he's the prey. Need more mana.
You're gonna have to get more damage, Diego.
All in a day's work.
You're doing the frost wall stuff, right? Yeah. Well, that is gonna happen. Your mana should come back really quickly. We have a lot of mana regen.
Not yet.
Hate defines us all.
No mana.
Scaling your crit will somewhat help your mana, because Mana Remnant scales off of crit. I don't know what your crit is. I have pretty low crit right now.
Another notch on the helmet. Need a sec.
Crit chance. I have not. It would be good though. You could do this on Triula if you wanted to.
Out of mana. No mana. I should have been an excavator.
I just missed that remnant. I thought I blew it up. That's crazy. Alright.
Go on.
You can use increase effectiveness, increase monster rarity, plus modifiers. What? Oh my god, this map is so
You
weird.
better pick all that up.
Is it?
Tell us your will. Keep your hands to yourself while the master is pleased. You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Oh, whoa. That turned into a pretty good one. I always get 9. Why can't it be 10? Feels bad. Well, this has some extremely good ones, though. I feel like I should be ending it over there, not starting it over there. Oh my god, another good one. Holy shit. These are so good.
Cover your ears. Simple enough. Need more time. No mana. Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time. Need more mana. Out of mana. No mana. Bag of bones.
Oh my god, we fell. Yikes.
Need a sec. Not yet.
What's happening here? This is bugged. I don't know here.
Well, that's one down. Need a sec. Need more mana. Need a sec. Need more time.
You like rarity? Yeah, I think you guys should get rarity.
Need more time.
I don't argue against that.
No mana. Need a sec. Not yet. Out of mana. Need more time.
Why are you question marking me? What is this? You typed in 4 commands with a question mark at the end? What does that even mean?
Need more mana. Not yet.
The first command worked, and then you did
Need a
2
sec.
more commands with a question mark. That's
Easy.
you understand Po Ninja is that for content creators, right? Like, if you go to a Mobalytics link, you're supporting the creator. If you're going to Po Ninja, you're supporting some fucking Euro guy that uses a bot to crawl the crawl the top 500 people and copy their builds and then pass it off as a build guide and then monetize it, but he keeps all the money. Like, it's not a good thing to use the Po Ninja. Okay, well, ask the Po Ninja guy to support the creators he's taking the builds from. Like, you're just saying fuck you, Hunts. That's what you're telling me. You're also not a sub either. No, it's fine. Like, I don't expect you to understand that, but I'm just telling you, like, the dynamics at play. Like, you wouldn't know these dynamics if you were not a content creator. But, like, that is the dynamics behind the scenes. Po Ninja's evil.
Not yet.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But like, there's a... I'm not just not having a Po Ninja for no reason. There's a reason why I don't want to promote that website.
Need more mana. Need more time.
So there's this guy who, he has a bot that just goes through like the top 10,000 players and he hosts their builds on his website and then he puts AdSense on it.
Need a sec.
And the difference is that Mobalytics and Maxroll, first of all, they ask for consent. They don't just take it. And then they also monetize it, but they monetize it in a way where there's kickback to the creators.
Not yet.
And Po Ninja does not offer that.
Need a sec.
So it's, I don't know. Po Ninja's a good resource, and, you know, anybody can be on there, which is nice, but then
Need more time.
there's also bad sides of it. Like, probably if one of you guys just wanted to share your build with me and wanted to, like, get my opinion on it, probably Po Ninja might be the easiest way to do it, right? Either that or Path of Building. But, that's, like, a good use for it.
Speak.
Like, it's particularly scummy because he has literally said in the past when I brought up this issue that he would do something for creators, but he hasn't. Like, if I had my build on there, it wouldn't even say, like, this is this person's build, go to this YouTube channel, go to this Twitch, go to this Discord. Like, it doesn't even have the most basic things for creators. Like, even if the monetization completely aside, if he just takes out, he steals all the info and just monetizes it for himself, he doesn't even give credit. Or link. I wish I could find my DMs with him. But this was so many years ago. Like, it's not even saved in Discord. I cannot scroll back far enough to find them. Unfortunately.
Speech.
Rasmus. Probably the same sort of compensation that Mobalytics or Maxroll does, right? I mean, there's already a standard, so.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Ho Ninja fits, true. Attempted to build it out. You're confused about generating power charges? So what are you doing? So you press Frostbomb, you press Powered by Verisium, and you should have some amount of charges up here. And then when you press Firestorm, Firestorm eats up your charges and turns them into power charges. That's pretty straightforward, right? What part of that do you think is bricking it? Mobalytics guides have to have a Path of Building link. Because you make them by uploading Path of Building. Like, this thing right here, Path of Building. Do not all builds have this? Whenever I make one, I put one. But Hunt, at the end of the day, you can't justify a thief just because it's convenient for you. Well, you can, but it does not make you a good person. This is so much worse than the last map we have. I gambled for it. Well, if you just throw on Vol Orbs, there's a small chance it goes from +3 to +4, right? It's very hard to do. That's why they cost so much. I got very lucky. There's no real way to guarantee it. It's just vol it and see what happens. Actually, is this that bad? Maybe this isn't too bad. There seems to be some mid nodes, nothing too crazy. What does this one have? Oh my god, they're all volleying into bricks. This one's just cooked. There we go. It's the best I can do. Well, you could start by just DMing Rasmus and saying what you're doing is not okay. I don't expect you to do anything more than that. In fact, even that is kind of a bit much. You don't have to do that. Holy shit, that's so much damage. I do like Opa. This is my Opeth playlist, by the way.
Need more money? mana.
Although this is not Opeth right now. Is it worth hiring a headhunter? You mean, is it worth... Oh, hiring a headhunter. That's crazy. No, it's not worth it.
Need more mana. No mana.
That's TOS.
Need more time. Need more mana.
So Gelid is not intrinsically better than Pyrophyte. The reason I say Gelid is because
Need more mana.
Gelid is easier to roll. Like, the actual staff base doesn't matter. It's the modifiers on the staff that matter. And a Pyrophyte staff can roll spell damage or fire damage. And fire damage is not good for us, but spell damage is. So technically, you could get the quote-unquote best staff on every staff base. But the thing is,
Not yet.
Gelid blocks increased fire, increased lightning, increased chaos, increased fizz. It blocks a lot of, like, useless modifiers. So, statistically speaking, if you are trying to make the staff yourself, you're much more likely to succeed on a Gelid base. But the stats we need can technically be rolled on every staff base. It's just less likely on certain ones. So if you're shopping for a pre-made staff, you should not be trying to get a Gelid staff, because that just limits your options for no reason. Oh, I might die in this map. This map feels so risky. This guy's just invincible. Where's the guy I need to kill?
Out of mana. Out of mana. Need a sec.
You saw them a couple of months ago? That's pretty cool.
Horrid insect.
They've been making music for so long, and they're just so consistently good, aren't they?
Out of mana.
Some of these can get rough. Yeah. Right now I'm not using Frostwall because I just don't want to put it back in. Because I need to change a bunch of supports and I'm lazy. But that would make this... Well, it would give me a lot, like, double my power.
More time.
So sometimes this looks a little sus. When,
Need more mana.
I don't have to make it this sus.
Simple enough.
But I think this is smooth enough where I'm just happy. I'm happy with this.
Need a
Sure.
sec.
I'm essentially one button as well. I don't really consider the Adonias pressing multiple buttons. It's something you do, like, very rarely. It's not an issue.
Not yet. No mana. Need more mana.
Honestly, by far the worst thing about Adonias is the troubleshooting. Like, admittedly, this is pretty confusing to set up. Once it's set up, it's fine, but
Need a sec.
expecting people to understand how to set it up is almost asking too much.
No mana.
Like, there's so many ways to brick it, and obviously, like, I would never do them, but if you're just following a build and you don't understand the game, like, in my video, I didn't explicitly say, do not, well, my first video, because I had two videos. I had the video, like, teasing this, and then the full build guide, and I'm glad I made the teaser because the people following that were having tons of issues. Like, I didn't explicitly say if you press Firestorm randomly, you brick the character, but I didn't expect people would press Firestorm randomly because this isn't a Firestorm build, and then the Firestorm was just part of the combo. But quite literally, if you guys press this Firestorm, and I do say that in the actual final guide, like, you will brick your character. There's stuff like that. And there's stuff like... Some people ignore weapon sets, I've learned. You can have the video explicitly say, like, you have to do these weapon sets. This is how you do it. Blah, blah, blah. People will just not ignore it, and they'll just do everything on one weapon set. And if you do that, you also brick the build.
Well, that's one down.
This thing on weapon set 1, you die all the time. Same thing with pressing Firestorm. Like, there's a lot of ways you can do this wrong. And thankfully,
Need more mana.
if someone is willing to invest into an endgame build, maybe they're willing to invest the time to figure it out, right? The crashing waves things are deadly, and they used to be worse. These crashing waves used to auto-target you. Like, you'd dodge, and they would, like, turn around and hit you anyways. Thank God they nerfed them. They're still... Well, actually, I don't mind them now because they used to be so bad, and I kind of got used to how bad they were. Do you guys remember the old waves? You would, like, dodge roll, and it would, like, come back around. Psychotic, whoever designed the initial ones.
Horrid insect. No mana.
Yeah, it would, like, knock back you so that you would get hit again. Knock back you into more of the wave. Exactly. Crazy. My buff wore out.
Need more mana. One down. Who's next?
Some invincible dude over there.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
I blinked. Whatever. I think it will, yeah. Yeah, I lost value, actually. I bought it and then it went down. Whatever. Should have been paying more attention. Yeah, the video goes over optional gems. You could drop LA Conflux. Can you drop Frostbomb? Oops. Hold on. This gives you 4. So you could probably drop Frostbomb, right? Because Powered by Verisium gives you 4, which on average is like 4 times 1.75 is 7. Does it put some on the ground though? You see? 4 with the Firestorm. This is going to give me 7 right now, I bet. Oh, it gives me 8. But then you can just press it again and do another Firestorm, and then you go up to 9. So Frostbomb's not necessary, but if you only want to use Powered by Verisium, just do make sure, like, you need to have 25% chance here. You need to have 50% chance here to double your power charges. And you probably just shouldn't use the +1 maximum here and just go, like, +2 Light Sprig, because then you don't have to deal with worrying about hitting 9. And yeah, just be aware you might have to Firestorm powered by Vricium twice. But you could drop that. You could drop Frostbomb. Orbistorms technically is not mandatory. I like it because it gives you Ice Bite and it gives you Innervate. But actually, arguably, you could put Frostwall here instead. I think that's better. In fact, maybe we should do that right now. I wish I had Ice Walls on my passive tree. Why can't that go in there? What the fuck? No, this can go in Frostwall. Why won't this let me put it in? Or maybe it can't? Maybe it can't. There we go. I need to put on Verglass into Spark. I don't know. This is something we could do. I've messed up my support colors. Oh no. I don't need that. I have one too many int gems. Oh, this is not good. I kind of like all my int gems. I need like one extra strength. You have 130 divs? Buy an upgrade, what do you mean? Oops. What did we lose? Do I lose Ice Bite? Maybe we lose Ice Bite. Okay, this is a good setup here. The problem is I took off mobility, and I love mobility on Spark. So this is obviously like a way higher power setup, but I'm losing mobility. And I would not want to take anything else off here. I guess I could take off efficiency, but man, that's rough. No, you don't want to take that off. I guess I could take off Rockiatas, put that on Comet. I don't know how bad that would feel. Set a living bomb. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If I want that huge power, I don't need mobility. Otherwise, we just swap that back. Well, Frost Bomb is literally only to give you Pinnacle to power. You never really use this. It's just to give you the buff. And Frost Wall, which this is explained in the video, but the reason why we use this is because it has 520% increased crystal life from Gemling Legionnaire. And you obviously can increase that 100% more. %200 increase. I'm just not even going to bother with that. And then this thing that you put on Spark increases the damage. 1% of damage gained is extra cold. And you could honestly put that on Arc as well. Or even Comet. The 3,000, probably because I'm doing things that you're not doing, that you think you're doing. But there's just small things that you're not doing. It's like 500,000 now. And the thing is, like, a lot of the damage is, like, purposely not on that tooltip. I should have been doing this Giga setup for these things. It's kind of trolling today. I'm gonna upload this onto Mobilytics. Let's just do another map first. Alright, so we're all at 14. How do you have more than 4 minutes of Pinnacles of Power buff? Well, there's some nodes on the pass tree that give you skill effect duration per enemy frozen recently. So you do have to have done that to increase your skill effect duration. I also have it on my boots. I have skill effect duration on my boots. There's a 20% chance for your buff to be twice as powerful. So that's how it gets 5 minutes. It's like win a 1 in 5.
You won't be back long.
I call upon the stars.
Roll implicit. It affects only the charm slot.
speak. Go.
Well, you can put it on and see for yourself, Lexicat. We have chain. I need a monster rarity map. I don't have any more of them. I do.
These cultists got nothing on me. All in a day's work. Need more time.
I think this Frostwall stuff is just so overkill for regular maps. There's no reason for me to do this. I should go back. Smaller comets? We only are doing comets from one thing. Cast on elemental elements. They should all be the same size. That's just a visual bug if some are smaller.
He's fancy seeing you here.
Because one of the supports is supporting pass on crit, not comet. So the Uhtred's thing is supporting comet, because only two of those supports are supporting comet.
Need a sec.
Oh my god, I took so much damage. Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden?
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
is the great equalizer.
It was doing just fine. This build is good at doing Juice Expedition. You can do anything you want on this build. Although we did not get our 10, what are they called? Our 10 remnant today, sadly. I think I'm gonna go back to the Orbistorms because I don't like losing mobility. I care about the speed so much. But I think this is worth probably uploading onto that website. Because this is more damage, and some people are gonna want more damage. Yeah, mobility just feels like if you can get away with mobility, mobility feels good. But obviously, like sometimes you just need the damage, so this is important. Oh my god, I didn't want to say I saved over my old character. Fuck. Whoa, what is this import? Frostwall, Giga, DPS, Gem setup. Default, comfy, setup. Okay. There we go. This thing has the different supports. GEMLING is very good. I would recommend doing this, yes. The link, yeah. Here. Do I see comments on YouTube? I answer almost all of them, yeah. Why? Did you make one? I don't look at them in the middle of my stream, though. I think I'm gonna raid Snoobe and then come back tomorrow. You figured it out? Nice. If any of you guys have issues with the Adonias, just join the Discord and someone in there will hopefully be able to solve it. Because there is so many points of failure to it. But it's really not that complicated. As long as you go slowly and like double check you're doing everything right. Power charges are not a problem for us either. It's just it's not too brainless. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier than today. Today we kind of had a late stream.
Go on.
Build feels good on 200 div. Nice. Huge. Arcane Surge on gloves? Arcane Surge effect or just Arcane Surge on hit? I want Arcane Surge, but I cannot justify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Maybe I don't know. It's hard. That's like a jewel slot. But I also want these pathing nodes. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.